Today is not the day for mention. Call the list.
Let may I be permitted to mention the petition?
One.
One manner I am one partment your law order of the lordship manner I have served the copy of the contempt upon the incumbent manner. The order passed by your lordship on 9th December 2024, man. That is on page number 22, man.
Which office is this?
Yes, man.
Which office?
Office, man, kindly come to page number 22 once, my lord. In this matter, page number 23. Kindly come to page number 23, paragraph 2, my lord. Page number 23, paragraph 2. Mr. Soumitra, have you got it also? Mr. Soumitra, which is a learned advocate for the state respondent submits that state by applying the direct purchase policy may offer to pay compensation to the petitioner as per notification dated such. He seeks that a direction be issued upon the added respondent, namely Executive Engineer Highway Division, 24 Calcutta South, to take appropriate steps for payment of compensation to the petitioner having entitled by adopting the direct purchase policy of the government. Well, the contemner has been added in instance of the advocate for the state respondents. Thereafter, my lord, I have sent a notice that is on page number 25. That is to the executive engineer South 24 Calcutta Highway Division. Thereafter,
Send a fresh notice.
yes, my lord.
Send a fresh notice. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. It is found from the affidavit of service that the service has not been affected upon the alleged contemner.
But that has been
Petitioner
affected, my lord.
applicant is directed to serve afresh upon the alleged contemner and file affidavit of service on the returnable date. Please this matter after কবে দিচ্ছি কততে 3 সপ্তাহ 2 সপ্তাহ দেখো সার্ভিস করে হ্যাঁ 9th March.
The service has not been affected.
Service has been affected till Chittaranjan Avenue SO.
Well, I have on the top of the paper that has been said that it has been delivered. On top,
Delivered where? That's why I asked you which is the office.
office is my lord, page number 25, man. Well, there are actually nowadays the tax report comes with 2-3 pages, my lord.
Where is the page showing the office has been delivered?
But
That is what is required.
On the top, that has been delivered. My lord, kindly see, my lord. Kindly see on the top.
What understand? You see, on 13/1/2026, Bowbajar DC. Last part of the table. Last part.
Yes, my lord.
Last
That portion, my lord. I'm what?
last portion of that.
Yes, Bowbajar DC.
At the end of the table,
Yes, my lord.
the date and the time has been given.
Yes, my lord.
Where it reaches.
Bowbajar DC.
Where is the DC? Is it the office of the alleged contemner?
I think so, my lord. Kindly.
Or else if you don't intend to serve, get a certificate from the post office that it has been delivered.
Page number 32, my lord. The Kolkata 73, my lord.
I cannot assume and presume.
No.
Correct. Kolkata 73, there are several offices.
No, this is the office. This is the address, my lord.
Serve appraise or get a certificate, whatever you like.
This is the address I have seen on the address, my lord. Okay, ma'am.
You are not understanding.
I will pay. I will serve.
Either you get a certificate from the post office that it has been delivered to the addressee, or get a serve appraise.
I will serve.
You see, why this problem is arising is, in the earlier
Yes, my lord.
track consignment reports, this report used to come. I just show you.
কিন্তু তাই বলছি যে হবে না। ঠিক sorry, sorry. আমার ওখানে লেখা আছে যে আমার ইনপুট আছে না, আইটেম ডেলিভার। হ্যাঁ, আইটেম ডেলিভার লেখা আছে। হ্যাঁ, আইটেম ডেলিভার লেখা আছে। ডেলিভার কোথায়?
Not this. Just now I find out. See, what has been written on the top?
Item delivered to addressee.
What to do?
From the website, my lord, I am getting that track report only.
So I am giving you liberty. Either you file appraise, or if you intend, I can pass an order, get a certificate from the post office whether it has been delivered or not.
File appraise.
If it is delivered, then
I will.
if it does not appear, then rule can be issued.
I will file appraise. Get. Hey. Get.
2 নম্বরটা দুটোর সময় আছে, এখন নয়।
Madam, it's the first time appearing with your lordship.
Show notice যার order থাকে. After 4 weeks, this will appear.
Fine.
What is this order? This was for payment.
The order dated, my lord.
So this was for payment.
Yes, my lord, regarding payment. At page 60, 8 of August 2025, this order was passed. Page 16 of the contempt application.
You have been given a notice.
Yes,
You have appeared.
at the time of
When the order was passed for considering the representation, thereafter they have.
state was appeared, my lord. It is mentioned with their name.
No. This notice was issued to you by the authority concerned for hearing.
Yes,
Okay. The order has not been passed.
notice issued, my lord. Thereafter, they issued a communication at page 27, only intimating that they required a fund, my lord.
Oh,
Page 27, this is lastly communicated to the petitioner. That they have already intimated.
notice the issue. Let the state come.
I'll get it. 4 weeks. কবে থাকবে? Deeply August.
I'm praying for a short passover. Mr. Mitri is appearing in the matter.
I'm frustrated.
Next.
I'm for the petition. Interest on gratuity and arrear pension under ROPA 2019 lordship.
Interest. বলে দিই, মিস্টেক করবেন না। Interest on delayed payment of gratuity and arrear pension.
Item copy.
Revised হবে রোপা। রোপাতে যা থাকে। The petitioner contains that he was appointed as an assistant teacher of Uttor Birsingho Primary School, Village Birsingho Post, Bon Birsingho, Police Station, Patrisayar, District Bankura. Stop. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation as head teacher of the said school on 31st October 2017. এটা আগে দেবেন, superannuation ডেটটা আগে থাকে as head teacher. The first pension payment order was issued on 18th December 2017. The revised pension payment order under ROPA 2019 was issued on 26 July 2021. Stop. The revised gratuity and arrear pension was disbursed to the petitioner on 27 July 2021. However, no interest was paid, hence this petition. Yes, give your name. Mr. HTC Chaudhary, similar submission. State leaves the matter from the date 14th February 2020 till the date of retirement of possible. ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে, from the date following the date of despite service none appears on behalf of the দেখি দেখো despite service none appears on behalf of the state, ওনার নামটা রেগুলারাইজ করা। ফাইভ হয়ে গেল, এটা কোডটা পাস ওভার আছে 6 পাস ওভার থাক, পরে একবার ডেকে দেবো।
Mr. Mitra is appearing.
You have the state. Wait. Next.
But I am for the bit.
Pass over thugs. 7 8 taraf.
But I am for the bit. ROPA 2019, my lord.
এই কোন এটা ফেলে দাও তো, ফেলে দাও মানে এটা ভেতরে যে এটা আছে ফাইলটা দিন। ROPA 2019, the petitioner contains that he was an assistant teacher.
Not head teacher.
যে জয়েন্ট করে দিন তো, he
My
joined
lord, as an assistant teacher, thereafter head.
he joined as an assistant teacher
My lord.
in বাকি সোলে JB স্কুল, দেখে নেবেন, বাকি সোলে ডিস্ট্রিক্ট বাঁকুড়া। The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 30th June 2019 as head teacher of the said school.
My lord.
The first pension payment order was issued 8 July 2019. The revised pension payment order under ROPA 2019, 2nd February 2021. The revised gratuity and arrear pension was disbursed to the petitioner on 4th February 2021. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. ROPA-te ja thake 14th February 2020 till the date of actual payment. You are appearing?
No, my lord. My lord, kindly regular address.
ঠিক আছে। Give your name. Next.
But I am for the bit. Single PPO, my lord.
Gratuity and arrear pension?
My lord.
এটা gratuity and arrear. Affidavit of service. Okay. ঠিক আছে। The petitioner contains that he joined as assistant teacher in Halupullia Primary School. দেখে নেবে না, বিষ্ণুপুর পুলিশ স্টেশন, বিষ্ণু ডিস্ট্রিক্ট বাঁকুড়া। The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 31st January 2020 as head teacher of the said school. The pension payment order was issued on 1st December 2020.
My lord.
The gratuity and arrear pension এই এখানে delay clause হবে gratuity হবে on 7th December 2020.
My
However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. হুম 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 ওটা কিন্তু আগের দিন দিয়েছিলেন, সেটা হচ্ছে অ্যাডভোকেটের সাবমিশনের আগে ঢুকে গেছে। ওটাকে জাস্ট ওই যে যেখানে ইট ইজ ফাউন্ড দ্যাট দেয়ার ইজ কনসিডারেবল ডিলে, ওই প্যারাগ্রাফের আগে দেবে। হ্যাঁ,
Regularize.
despite service none appears on behalf of Miss Lipika Chatterjee, we usually dispose of.
grateful.
এই দাদা এটা একটু নিয়ে নাও।
Lordship, I am for the petition.
Lord, I'm applying for the DPSC Paschim Medinipur.
একটু নিয়ে আসুন আমার কাছে। কি দেখে দেবো, আপনি চলে আসবেন দুপুরবেলা। দিস ইজ একটু দেখতে পাচ্ছি না।
Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Matters relating to mutual transfer. My lord, now the present
Hello.
petition has become infractuous.
এটাকে পেনশন ম্যাটার্সে নিয়েছেন কেন? কালকে টু বি মেনশনড। দিস ইউ ওয়ান্ট টু withdraw the writ petition?
No, my lord, the petitioner has become infractuous.
The writ petition has become infractuous.
Of the writ petition, petitioner got mutual transfer through Utsoshi portal. So my lord, petition has become infractuous.
আচ্ছা করুন।
হুম।
The matter pertains to mutual transfer. List this matter on affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. List this matter on কবে নি ট্রান্সফার? না না না, এই উইকেই দেখো টু বি মেনশনড।
না না পিটিশন
কালকে রেখে দাও টু বি মেনশনড। ট্রান্সফার ম্যাটার ট্রান্সফারের দিনে থাক, টু বি মেনশনড।
টেনশনের মধ্যে চলে আসছে না।
matter has already been infractuous, already they transfer.
This is appearing under wrong heading, so I'm putting it on Thursday to be mentioned in transfer matters. So on that day you mentioned nothing.
Not required.
You have been appointed. Madam has been appointed by the office of the.
Appearance দিতে লাগবে।
You are appointed. Then
Appearance দিতে লাগবে তো?
I am appearing for state, my lord. I am for the
which matter? 11.
11.
Affidavit of service. This is single PPO. Gratuity and arrear pension. Petitioner contains that he was a head teacher of Alipur Primary School, Post Goichi Gram, District Hooghly. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 31st January 2020. এখানে delay clause থাকবে। The pension payment order was issued on 6th October 2020. However, no interest was paid. Retired on October 3, ঠিক আছে। From the date following the date of retirement till the date of actual payment. আপনার সেম সিং থাকবে। Disposed of. Single PPO. Affidavit of service.
12. 11 to discuss.
The petitioner contains that He was a head teacher of Champakdanga Talbona Primary School, Post Talbona District, Hooghly. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 31st January 2020. The pension payment order was issued on 20th July 2020. However, no interest was paid. আবার delay clause থাকবে তার same thing. ঠিক জায়গায় রেখে দেবেন। Correct. From the date following the date of retirement till the date of actual payment. Affidavit of service টা দিয়েছে? ঠিক আছে। হ্যাঁ?
Write my name.
ঠিক আছে, রেগুলারাইজ করে দিন।
And for the petitioner, Milord. Milord, petitioner is the widow daughter.
কত বললো again?
13. Petitioner is the widow daughter. Father died, and after mother was the pension holder. Mother has been also died, but PPO was issued after 14 months.
The interest amount
Page number 3,
over
point
immediate
number
family
3,
pension.
points of submission, Milord.
Petitioner is the widowed daughter.
Widow daughter, Milord.
Who are the other legal heirs?
Nobody else, Milord.
She is getting pension.
Getting pension only for area pension, area family pension, and
Where is the PPO of this petitioner family pension?
page number 12 is the PPO issued on 26th January 2021. Last page, my God.
No, this is 22nd March 2024. This is PPO of the mother.
PPO of the mother.
Mother. Where is the PPO of this family pension of the petitioner? Retired pension payment order. Kullani Bera.
Milord, last PPO issued in favor of petitioner, Milord. This is the page number 12.
Area from which date?
Here from death of mother. Father died on 13 December 2001.
Interest on delayed payment of family pension. Area you have received?
No area received. Area pension is due, and also paying for interest upon the area family pension.
Ashundu, you are appearing for
May I
the state.
private appear for the state?
File a report.
Report file.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for release of arrear family pension. Arrears of family pension, together with interest from the date of death of the family pensioner till the date of actual disbursement. Despite service, none appears on behalf of the state when an appointment regularized. State is directed to furnish a report on the returnable date. Is this matter?
বললে আগুন লেগে যাবে।
2 সপ্তাহ পর। 2 weeks
যত
পরে।
যাচ্ছি, সেটাই।
Affidavit of service? Affidavit of
Affidavit of service.
Milord, today I have no one. Next I submit.
Learned advocate, tell me earlier, no? Kill din. Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks accommodation to file affidavit of service. List this matter after 2 weeks. ওনার এটা ওই দিনে হবে রেগুলার ওই দিনে হবে নেক্সট
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, your lordship. Your lordship, the husband of the petitioner was an assistant teacher of secondary education, my lord. My lord, he returned from service in the month of February 2023. After PPO was issued, my lord, pension was started. My lord, the husband of the petitioner was two wives, my lord. Two wives. My lord, one Mariam Bibi and another your petitioner, lordship. The Mariam Bibi died in the year 2021, my lord. Her death certificate is annexed in page 16, my lord. My lord, thereafter, my lord, the husband of the petitioner died in the month of May 2025. Petitioner applied for family pension before the authority, my lord. That has not been considered till now. My representation in page 21 and 23.
Two wife.
Two wives. First wife died in the year 2021.
When did he retire?
My lord, retired in the month of February 2013.
13.
My lord. Accordingly, PPO was issued.
First wife 21. Owner's husband petitioner expired on 25. Yes.
No one is appearing for the state respondent.
Consider the representation. Where is the
My
representation?
representation page 23, my lord.
Who will consider?
My lord.
Which authority will
My
consider?
lord, consider
District
director of
inspector.
school, director of school, and my lord, principal secretary and account general, my lord. Respondent 3. My
Who
respondent
will consider this?
3 and 4, my lord, you would consider, my lord.
এখানে কাকে বললো? AC why secondary school education has been made party?
My lord.
District primary education name? He was an assistant teacher of which?
My lord, secondary education, my lord, Madrasa Alia Anantapur School, senior Madrasa school.
আরে হ্যাঁ এইটা এটা মাদ্রাসার এটা মেনশনিং এসছে না তো মেনশনিং স্লিপ কোথায়? Did you mention this matter? No.
My lord, I have mentioned.
Mentioned?
My lord.
Where is the slip?
My lord, mention is my lord there, my lord. I have served the copy to the mentioning to the other respondent, my lord.
স্লিপটা কোথায়? আরে ওই জন্যই তো এসি এটা মাদ্রাসা দিনে যাবে পুলিয়েছে এগুলো হ্যাঁ is this matter on the joint prayer of the parties. Who is for the state?
May I be permitted to appear for the state, my lord?
Not now. This will appear on the day of madrasa. On
My lord?
Wednesday. On Wednesday, this will appear. On the prayer of the petitioner, list this matter on Wednesday. Yeah.
Or every day of service be kept with the record, my lord.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record on the prayer on an advocate for the petitioner. For Wednesday, the list call.
My lord, my name may be regularized, my lord.
On that day, you come. If the learned advocate for the state is not there, we'll see.
I am for the state, my lord.
Unmarried daughter, family pension, my lord, that is, petitioner prayer is pending before the DI, my lord. Petitioner father was a assistant teacher, died in harness.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
Yes, ma'am.
Where is the legal year certificate?
Legal year certificate, my lord, page 21. Serial second unmarried daughter.
Kotodol Mondol. কতদল মেয়ের নাম ছিলেন না
কি বলছি
বলছে আনম্যারিড ডটার কতদল ইজ এ সান অর ডটার
My lord, daughter, my lord.
সত্যদল
Page 21, my lord,
সত্যদল তো সেই জন্য বলছি
serial 2, my lord, 52 years age, unmarried daughter.
where is your Aadhaar card or any voter's card?
Yes, my lord. Page 22, page 22, income certificate, my lord. Miss Sotodol Mondol, my lord.
আচ্ছা মিস Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities for grant of family pension in her favor. The petitioner contains that her father late Atul Chandra Mondol was an assistant teacher in Sri Jua Primary School, district Purbo Medinipur. Twenty-eight. কি বলুন who died in harness on 17 December 1978. When did he retire?
Died in harness, my lord.
হয়নি রিচার্ড
Prior retirement, he died, my lord.
Right to retirement?
Yes, sir.
Then in para 6, why did you write that died in harness while receipt in monthly pension?
My lord, PPO was issued 2006, my lord, in wife of the deceased teacher. Page 15, my lord.
পড়েও আছে
No, you say that the employee was receiving pension,
My lord, that was a mistake, my lord.
died in harness 17 December 1978.
Yes, my lord.
Subsequent thereto, family pension was issued in favor of which page?
My lord, page 15, my
Was
lord.
granted or issued, huh?
Page 15, my lord, P2, annex P2. Column 2, my lord, recipient of the family pension, Savitri Bala Mondol.
Okay. Now, where is the PPO?
This is PPO, my lord.
This is the application.
My lord, next page, page 17, my lord. This is PPO, my lord.
সার্টিফিকেট অফ ডেট
This is a gratuity, not pension.
My lord, family page 15, my lord. Name of the recipient of the family pension, my lord.
Where is that?
Page
pension
15.
payment order by which family pension was allowed.
Yes, man.
Where is that? Page 17 is the authority for payment of death gratuity.
Death gratuity, my lord. Page 15 is the family, his wife received the family pension, man.
No.
Application is pending before DI. DI will
No.
take a decision.
You produce documents that the mother was receiving family pension.
My lord, page 15 is the document.
Page 15 is without pension. This is only gratuity.
My lord, page 15, serial 2, my lord. Though it is written in Hindi and
For the
English, my
state,
lord.
you will appear.
Yes,
Despite service non-appears. ওইসব fact বলেছি?
মানে I am appearing for the state, my lord. মানে GP appointment.
You have been appointed.
Yes,
You file a report.
মানে খালি মানে give me time মানে for instruction মানে
ওপর ফ্যাক্টটা বাদ দিয়ে দিন এখন বাদ দিয়ে দিন প্রেজেন্ট শুধু by the present witness seeks for grant of family pension. State is directed to furnish a report on the returnable date.
My lord, DI will
Please
file
this-
the-
Release this matter after 2 weeks. After 2 weeks, we file a report.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Here, widow daughter is the praying for family pension, my lord. Father and her father was ex-assistant teacher, my lord. Retired in 1995, died 2016, my lord. Mother died prior. This is my widow, sir.
T2. We. Kumar Khatua. What is the name of the teacher?
My lord, Mihir Kumar Khatua.
295. Family pension. Pick. Mother died on
Prior to the teacher, mother died, wife died, man. 2013, wife of the teacher
widow
died.
daughter, husband died 19. Asun. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities for grant of family pension in her favor. The petitioner contends that her father was an assistant teacher of her father namta diye din. Late Mihir Kumar Khatua was an assistant teacher in Babu Khabad Primary School, District Purbo Medinipur. The petitioner's father retired from service on superannuation on which date?
My lord, 31st
31st
December
December 1995.
and died, my lord,
Pension
2014
payment order was issued on
March 1998.
14th 14th March 1998. The petitioner's father died on 25th January 2016. While receiving monthly pension. The mother of the petitioner predeceased her father and died on 27th November 2013. Legal year certificate.
Yes, my lord. Legal year certificate, page 20.
The husband of the petitioner died on 12th July 2019. The petitioner is the widowed daughter of the deceased employee. কজন আছে? ওই ওপরে যে ওই ডিসিজড এমপ্লয়ি ডায়েড অন সাচ এন্ড সাচ ডেট বলেছি না? হ্যাঁ, mother of the predeceased, huh? The petitioner and her sister and 4 brothers are the legal heirs of the deceased employee. On 7th August 2025, the petitioner made a representation before the authority concerned for grant of family pension. However, the same is still pending consideration, hence this writ petition. Your appeal.
My lord, maybe my name may be regularized.
Satisfied service done appears on behalf of the state, Mr. So-and-so, regularized. Learned advocate for the state submits that the matter be relegated to the appropriate authority for due consideration. ওই এটা না, ওই learned advocate for the petitioner আগে একটা submission দিয়ে দিন, seeks that the matter be relegated to the appropriate authority. স্টেটের ক্ষেত্রে concedes to the aforesaid submissions. বোঝা গেল? Petitioner relegated to the appropriate authority for due consideration. আর অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্টের পরে learned advocate for the state also concedes to the same. In view of the above, respondent number 4, District Inspector of Schools P. Purbo Mednipur, is directed to consider the representation of the petitioner dated. Which page?
My lord, page 19, my lord.
19.
Yes, my lord.
7th August 2025, and dispose of the same by passing a reasoned order in accordance with law upon notice to the petitioner as well as the other legal heirs within a period of 12 weeks from date of communication of this order. Okay. Written order shall be communicated within a week of passing thereof. Learned advocate is communicated. Disposed of.
My lord, my name may be regularized.
17, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Is the petitioner prays for interest for the delayed payment of arrear pension.
Petitioner is the employee.
Petitioner is the petitioner is the my lord, legal heirs.
Petitioners are the legal heirs.
Legal heirs.
Son of mother.
Father, my lord, died in harness on my lord 25th February 1985.
Petitioner is the only son.
Petitioner is the only son. Thank you.
Is there any record that he is the only son, or
My lord, page 13, my lord,
13?
13. Panna's নাম কোথায়? Panna's নাম নেই তো?
No, this is a death certificate. The petitioner is the only son. Where from I get that? You have stated.
Yes, my lord, para 3.
Para 3, you say that it's a is his son.
Yes. only son সেখানে কোথা থেকে পাবো এটা? হ্যাঁ? এই যে আপনাকে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি। Mother also died page 14. Your lordship will know. my lord.
Page 14.
Page 14. Renuka Manna, the wife.
Correct. Renuka Manna was getting the family pension.
He was getting family pension.
Sure. Get some document that this petitioner is the only legal heir. The name is not appearing in any of the documents. And also there is a mistake in the writ petition in para 6A. I think that is a wrong incorporation.
No, it should be son. It should be unmarried daughter. Here it has been corrected. 6A. ওখানে হয়নি correction? এটা তো স্যার তাহলে একটা সাপ্লিমেন্টারি দিয়ে দিই। Then I will file a supplementary affidavit.
Mr. Saurav Mitra, affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Mr. Saurav Mitra, learned advocate for the petitioner.
জেনে
Sorry, it কেটে দিন তো।
Aadhaar
On the
card
prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner, leave is granted to file supplementary affidavit. Let such supplementary affidavit be filed by the returnable date. List this matter after 2 weeks. Affidavit of service টা আছে? ঠিক আছে। Let it appear on that day.
But I shall incorporate any document of the deceased teacher in connection with it.
And also state, supplementary that paragraph 6
Paragraph
is a,
should be
next.
Well, after completing few matters, well, it was the passover matters. Your lordship.
Which matter? Item number?
4. Item number 4. আর একটা কথা?
We'll call it.
Item number 7.
Just after some time we'll call it. Next.
I am appealing over the state respondent.
This is for
My lord, interest on arrear pension, widow is the, before your lordship died in harness, my lord.
single PPO.
Yes, lordship.
Single PPO.
As per the notification dated 15 June 1990, my lord.
Oh. It will be from 15 June 1990.
Yes, lord.
Awesome. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. The petitioner contends that her husband was an assistant teacher of Depal Vidyasagar Primary School, post Depal, district Purbo Medinipur, who died in harness on 3rd November 1970. The petitioner is the widow of the deceased employee, namely Joygopal Jana. Pension payment order was issued on
16th October 2012.
16th October 2012. Gratuity and arrear pension was disbursed to the petitioner on
On
1st January 2013.
13, yes, Lordship.
1st January 2013. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. Ms. Sudeepa Banerjee, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner is entitled to interest from the date of her entitlement as per notification dated 15 June 1990. Learned advocate for the state, Ms. So-and-so, learned advocate, leaves the matter to the discretion of the court. First, there is a delay. Delay clause থাকবে. It is found that the arrear pension has been disbursed after considerable period. এটা লেখে না? Arrear gratuity আছে না? Gratuity and arrear pension.
Arrear family pension.
Arrear family pension. এটা from the date 15th June till the date of actual payment. 1990. Date of actual payment. এটা একটু ক্লিক করে দেখবেন তো, একটা জায়গায় মেমোরান্ডামটা বলা আছে 15 জুনের, যে they have been entitled with effect from 15 June 2019. কারোর একটা এতে থাকবে না, সামিমকে বলবো ইনকর্পোরেট. Yes, from 15 June 1990 till the date of actual payment, 8% per annum, 8 weeks.
Highly blessed.
Much obliged. Nineteen is also, my lord, unmarried daughter claiming the interest on arrear pension, my lord.
My lord,
Father was the head teacher.
Mr. Dipankar Dasgupta is appearing on behalf of the state, my lord. He is engaged court number 10.
Arrear
My lord,
pension.
may I submit his name? He requested me, my lord. He will show his face, my lord. He is
He
present.
will? Where is he?
Like, court
Ask him to
number
come.
10, my lord.
Can you pass over the?
Yes, my lord.
Ask him to come.
Yes, my lord.
কুড়ির পরে না পাস ওভার গুলো রেখে দেবেন, 20 পরে পাস ওভার গুলো রেখে দেবেন.
My lord, in item number 20, I am appearing on behalf of state, my lord. Actually, for instruction, can it be taken tomorrow, my lord?
That's it. Let me make my submission. What is the matter
No.
about?
If my lord pleases, then her
কি হয়েছে নিজে? Petitioner.
Well, what happened, I told you, see, the petitioner was appointed as a primary teacher by virtue of circular of 1975. Now, my lord, in 1976, he was appointed. His name was enlisted in the district level inspection team report. I moved the writ petition. My lord, writ petition was dismissed. Subsequently, I papered an appeal before the appeal court. Appeal court passed an order. Kindly see page 68. Hello, Sigoti. Page 68. Now, kindly see the legality of the order dated 21st June 2005, passed by the single bench in CO number Shasan Sir and CO number Shasan Sir had been questioned by the appellant petitioners in the inter-court appeal. The appellant are working in an application of Vidyapeeth in the primary section with effect for 1977. By government order dated 8 November 1974, issued by the state government, it was directed that the advisory committee of each municipal area be empowered to prepare panel of the candidates for appointment of the teachers in recognized primary and senior basic school in urban area. Rules and orders for preparation of the panel under the district school board will apply mutatis mutandis. However, Ramakrishna Mission made a representation as against the GO dated 8 November 1974. It was modified by the GO dated 15 September 1975 to the extent that the authorities of Ramakrishna Mission be permitted to appoint teachers in schools managed by them from outside the approved panel of the respective municipality area. Thus, they are given autonomy in the matter of appointment, subject to the condition that all teachers must have the requisite qualification and experience, etc., as prescribed by the government from time to time. However, as aforesaid GO was withdrawn 18 January 1978 by GO number such and such, before which the petitioner had been appointed in Ramakrishna Vidyapit, prayer was made by the school authority as well as by the petitioner to regularize the appointment of the petitioner, which was not done. Representation was made before the district inspector of school primary. The district inspector of school maintained a total silence in this matter. The single bench had dismissed the writ petition as appointment was not as per the following process prescribed the rules. We have heard the learned counsel for the party. It is not disputed by the learned counsel for the party that district primary school council had not taken any decision with respect to the regularization of the appointment of the teachers. It was also transpired that in the inspection report, regularization had been recommended. In such circumstances, as the decision has to be taken firstly by the district primary school council, will direct the district primary school council to take a decision in the matter, duly considering the relaxation granted of Ramakrishna Mission by GO dated 15 September 1975, which was withdrawn on 8 January 1978, before which the petitioner had been appointed by the Ramakrishna Vidyapit. Let the region order be passed after hearing the petitioner as well the school authority and also considering the inspection report wherein the regulation has been recommended within a period of 3 months from the date of communication of this order. Now, after that, my lord, the GPSC passed an order that the impugned order, page 83 and 84. That order was challenged before the learned single judge. My lord, Justice Hiranand Bhattacharya passed an order, page 81. Page 81. Relevant page, my lord, page 83 and 84.
Yes.
Now, kindly paragraph 10. The Honorable Division Bench further noted that representation were made before the district inspector of school. After noticing the aforesaid fact, the Honorable Division Bench directed DPSC to take a decision in the matter, duly considering the relaxation granted to Ramakrishna Mission by GO dated such and such, which was withdrawn on 8 January 1975, before which the petitioner had been appointed by the Ramakrishna Vidyapit. After going through the impugned order passed by the chairman DPSC, this court finds that the direction contained in the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench on March 18, 2014 was not considered as the issue of relaxation granted to the Ramakrishna Mission by the order GO dated 15 September 1975, which was withdrawn on January 18, 1978, and before which the petitioner had been appointed by the Ramakrishna Vidyapit, does not appear to have been considered in the light of the observation made by the division bench. This court is therefore of the considered view that the order of the chairman DPSC is liable to be set aside on that ground alone. Accordingly, the order of the chairman DPSC in pursuant to the hearing held on stand set aside and quash, the chairman DPSC being the respondent number 4 is directed to consider the matter appraised strictly in the light of the observation made by the Honorable Division Bench in the order dated 18 March 2014, upon giving an opportunity of personal hearing to the petitioner and the school authority, GSC being the respondent number 2 and obligate the other authority, who is the chairman DPSC may deem fit and proper, pass a written order as expeditiously as possible but positively before 8 November 2024. But thereafter DPSC heard the parties and passed an order. Kindly see this order, page 89. Page 89, my lord. I also got it. Page 89. Now kindly see. In compliance with the order dated 17 September 2002 passed by the Honorable Justice Hiranuma Bhattacharya, a further hearing was held on 16/4/2025 at 1 p.m. in the chamber of Chairman DPSC North 24 Parganas regarding the matter related to the Jagannath Park. In the hearing, Jagannath Park was present and represented by his advocate Sumon Shah. The representative of the TSC, Srimati Santa Das, ADSC, DI, Primary, SI, Boranagar Circle, head teacher of Sri Ramkrishna Shishu Vidyapit was present at the time of hearing. As per discussion in the hearing and considering the representation of Jagannath Pal, it was decided to consider that the prayer of Jagannath Pal was appointed on 1st June 1976 by the then Secretary Sri Ramkrishna Shishu Vidyapit, which is valid at that material point of time, as per Ramkrishna Mission Geo dated 15 September 1975, and also decided to give admissible benefit to Jagannath Pal subject to the verification of the documents required for releasing the admissible benefit as per applicable different government rules. But this order was passed 16th April 2025. Kindly see. Now, thereafter, they did not take any action. I made a representation before the authorities, chairman, as page 90, but still now the chairman still sitting idle over this matter, though the
DPSC not 24 Parganas. কি
My-
appear করে দেখুন তো বলুন তো।
My lord, may I submit?
You are for?
I'm for state, my lord, just I've mentioned.
Give a notice to learned advocate for DPSC not 24 Parganas.
কি নাম আছে, কে আজকে আছে? ও ভাস্কর বৈশ্য।
My lord, in this matter, there is some confusion because the person concerned is not appointed as an assistant teacher as they are claiming, first of all. Secondly, there is a confusion regarding the school's name because two schools are almost similar in name. And that also creates a lot of confusion. And the DI, they have not given any instruction as yet. Can it be taken by tomorrow? Then I will satisfy the.
I'm passing order, you file your report, whatever you have to say by way of a report.
You passed an order to give the admissible benefit. Appointment is valid.
DPSC will come. DPSC has allowed the admissible benefits. You know? Where is the affidavit of service?
Hello?
Affidavit of service?
Yes, yes, right.
The certified on behalf of the petition is taken on record by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities to release the admissible benefit in favor of the petitioner in terms of order dated 16th April 2025, passed by Chairman North 24 Parganas District Primary School Council. Mr. Chomen Dotto, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that pursuant to order of the Honorable Division Bench, the service of the petitioner was regularized. Division bench as well as single bench. And the petitioner was entitled to admissible benefits as per order of the Chairman, District Primary School Council, North 24 Parganas, dated 16th April 2025. However, till date, such admissible benefit has not been given to the petitioner. Hence this writ petition. Ms. So and so learned advocate appearing for the state seeks to file report. Let such report be filed within a period of 2 weeks. Seven, six. Despite service, none appears on behalf of Chairman District Primary School Council North 24 Parganas. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon learned advocate for District Primary School Council North 24 Parganas, intimating the next date of hearing. List this matter after 2 weeks. You file your report on the returnable date. In the meantime, you serve a notice to the learned advocate. Bhaskar Vaishya, there is another advocate, Mr. Pinaki Bhattacharya. sir. After 2 weeks, this will appear.
After 2 weeks.
Yes.
Grateful, Your Lordship. Grateful.
Item 19.
19.
Item 19, my lord.
19 take
4, 5, 6 পাসওভার্স গুলো রাখুন পাসওভার্স গুলো রাখুন প্রথম থেকে রাখুন যেগুলো পাসওভার হয়ে আছে এখনো
Yes,
Four.
for the petitioner.
10 my 4 5 9.
This matter relates to a petitioner wants to deposit the government share for his government share with interest and additional interest in terms of the division bench order, my lord. Well, I have corrected your lordship's order.
My lord, I have a report.
petitioner is the
Petitioner
Employee.
retired on 31st March 2002, husband of the petitioner. There are 3. देखिए रिपोर्ट क्या है
2002 option under ROPA 90 ROPA 1990 was exercised.
Yes, sir. That I have stated, my lord, in para 5. Here, my lord, the husband has come, wife is the teacher. Husband has come. Wife Deepti Bose, my lord, retired from service from 2022.
Yes, what is your instruction?
My lord, she was not entitled to get pension, my lord. Petitioner's wife, as an assistant teacher who superannuated from service in 2002 and died in the year 2022. She opted to continue with CPF cum gratuity scheme and did not exercise the option to switch to the DCRP scheme. My lord, petitioner claims that the wife opted for revised pay under ROPA 1990. So she came automatically under DCRB scheme. But in support of his claim, my lord, the petitioner could not produce any document and no such government order existed at the time of her retirement, my lord.
She says she did not exercise the option.
No, my lord. She is not entitled, my lord, Abhijit with those case. She never wanted to get pension, my lord. Though
That
she
is separate.
survived till 20.
Whether she exercised option under ROPA 1990.
Husband, my lord, has come. Wife, my lord, the petitioner, retired in 2002. After exercising ROPA 90, ROPA 98, both. There is no question of ROPA.
The copy of the report she has given.
Yes,
Malan-
You have
yes.
in para 3
Para
she
three,
says that what
petitioner
is subject-
claims that is petitioner claims that is why opted revised under ROPA 90.
Hmm.
So he came automatically, but in support of his claim, petitioner could not produce any document. So my lord, I got the service book. It was illegible. That is why I have not annexed. I got the copy, my lord. Kindly have a look. They are copy.
in which page?
My lord. Second page, my lord, your lordship will find. Date of appointment না রোপাটা দেখাচ্ছে জোসেফ দেখতে চাইছেন জাস্ট a minute.
Well, the petitioner is applied.
Opted, my lord, opted to came under revised scale of pay. In the bottom, my lord, it was in 75. That was in 1980 ROPA. In this, পুরো সার্ভিস বুকটা দেন সেইটা তো দিন। I am giving, man. My lord. All the fixation, my lord, has been done. আরেকটা তো copy আছে? Right hand side middle in the seal, your lordship will find, my lord, the scale has been, it was quite illegible, 1996, your lordship will find.
ROPA 1990s for 96 this was given, or 1st April 1996 is
1996. It again last ROPA in 1998 ROPA given effect from 1996.
so 1st April 1996 is ROPA 1998
1998. ROPA 1990 was earlier.
earlier.
But all the teaching and non-teaching staff who retired in the year 2000 onwards, 98 onwards, they got the benefit of ROPA. There is no doubt of that. It is never been declined in the report. Your lordship has very carefully drafted. Your lordship will learn. Petitioner claims his wife opted revised scale. So he came automatically under the scheme 81. But in support of his claim, petitioner could not produce any documents such government order existed at the time of retirement. It has never said the DI, the ROPA 90 was not exercised because there should not be any case. 90 and 98, everybody exercised those who retired in 2000, 2000, after 2000.
ROPA 1990's effect has been given from which date?
ROPA 19, my lord, ROPA 90 given effect from April 86.
April 86.
My lord, the date, exact date, I don't remember, my lord. Whether it is 5th April or 1st April, I cannot remember. This is not the case of DI that ROPA has not been exercised. এই তো দিয়েছি জজ স্যারকে দিয়েছি order ki jo single order.
Yes.
Now the my lord contention in the report, your lordship will found this matter was argued at length recently. My lord, in a single bench we lost the case. Kindly have a look. What is the contention of my learned friend appearing for the state is my lord reflected in the single bench order. Writ petition was dismissed. Against that, my lord, the appeal was preferred. The appeal court has relied and set aside the order and directed that he should give. কম্পোনেন্টটা দিয়ে দেবে এটা দিচ্ছিস না এফএমএ 106 লিখে না and your lordship is relying on Promila Behera.
But in the repetition, we do switching over. Is there any reflection in this booklet of ROPA 1990 being given effect? 1998 I have got.
31st March 1990, last page service book verified up to 31st March 87. This page your lordship will find geo number 25 ACB 12 February 1999. This is 1998 ROPA. So,
1990.
1990.
Contention is that they could not produce any documents with regard to that.
সেইটা দেখতে দেন 33 EDNB-টা দেখুন না না এখানে দেখুন Well, 90, my lord, I could not find out, but 1998 exercise has been done. Kindly have the second page of the report. Now the husband of Dipti Bose, herein petitioner, is applying for family pension by sending a letter only, but neither has submitted the required document. Kindly have a look, service book, option under the pension scheme, treasury challan TR. My lord, these documents are needed. So, my lord, I shall fulfill those documents and they will well and calculate the my lord, the government share along with interest and additional interest as the division bench my lord said. Okay.
The report filed by the state furnished by District Inspector Schools PE North 24 Parganas is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks permission to deposit the government share in contributory provident fund with interest and additional interest in terms of government scheme in order to avail the benefit of pension. The petitioner contains that his wife, namely Dipti Bose, was an assistant teacher of Deshbandhu Vidyapit, Post Shodhpur District, North 24 Parganas. Which is the date of appointment? Was an assistant teacher. This full stop. The wife of the petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 31st March 2002. The petitioner's wife exercised option under ROPA 1990 and ROPA 1990. The petitioner seeks to refund the government share, refund/deposit the government share in contributory provident fund with interest and additional interest in order to avail the benefit of pension, hence this writ petition. এখানে নিয়ে নেবেন Mr. Saurabh Mitra, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that in order to avail the benefit of family pension, the petitioner intends to deposit the government share of contributory provident fund together with interest and additional interest. In support of his contention, he relies on the decision of Honorable Division Bench passed in Pramila Behera versus State of West Bengal and others, within bracket re FMA 864 of 2022. Learned advocate
Lord,
for
kindly also refer my lord Kalpana Beat, recent FMA 1.
Kalpana Beat versus State of West Bengal and others, re FMA 106 of 2025.
Great.
Learned Ms. So-and-so learned advocate for this state submit that the petitioner, although claimed that his wife opted for revised pay under ROPA 1990, however failed to produce any documents. The wife of the petitioner never exercised the option to switch over from contributory provident fund to general provident fund in order to avail the benefit of pension. As such, the petitioner is not entitled to opt for switching over. She seeks for dismissal of the writ petition. Mr. Mitro, in reply, Mr. Mitro, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that there is no denial to the fact that the wife of the petitioner opted exercise option under ROPA 1990 as well as ROPA 1998, which will be evident from the service book. Therefore, the petitioner is very much entitled to avail the benefit of family pension upon deposit of the government share of provident fund, contributory provident fund. He files a copy of the service book of the concerned employee, which is taken on record. It is a fact that it is a fact cartoon. It has been categorically pleaded in the writ petition that the concerned employee exercised option under revised scale of pay as per ROPA 1990. The service book shows that the concerned employee also exercised option under ROPA 1998. Therefore, furthermore, there is no such denial as regards exercise of option by the concerned employee for revised scale of pay under ROPA 1998 and ROPA 1990. Sorry, ROPA 1990 and ROPA 1998. Para. By government order number 749 AC within bracket L slash 55-56 slash 13 within bracket PT part Roman 5 on 13th June 2014, the teachers were given option to join GPF scheme upon refund of employer's share of contributed provident fund. The Honorable Division Bench in Pramila Behera Supra as well as in Kalpana Beat has allowed such prayer of the appellant to deposit the employer's share in contributory provident fund. Stop. The decisions of the Honorable Division Bench has been followed by the coordinate benches of this court. In Santilata Mahata versus State of West Bengal and others, and other batch of writ petitions. In view of the above, the respondent number district inspector is
My
4.
1 minute.
Yeah, no.
In line with the decisions
Yes.
of Honorable Division Bench,
Respond number 4.
Respond number 4, District Inspector of Schools PE North 24 Parganas is directed to calculate the amount required to be refunded by the petitioner to get the benefit of pension. Para 11 same. So the 8 deven na. Mr. Mitra will be referring to Sefali Jana also.
Yes. Sefali Jana also. Well, there are a series of divisions.
Series of decisions, so two.
Yes.
ठीक है. এখানে Sefali Jana বাদ দিয়ে দেবেন. In line with the decision of Pramila Behera Supra and Kalpana Beat Supra, respond number 4 is directed to calculate the amount required to be refunded by the petition to get the benefit of pension upon deposit of similar. Disposed of.
Great. I referred, my lord, the Kalpana Beat because, my lord, recently single bench dismissed the writ petition.
Kalpana Beat referred.
Yes, and then, my lord, appeal could revert. That is all. Next one.
Thank you. Tick.
Interest on gratuity and area pension, ROPA 2019.
ROPA Gautam Babu, ROPA 2019, affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. The petitioner contains that he was an assistant teacher of, she was an assistant teacher of Hirpur Free Primary School, post Pasonda district, Purbo Bardhaman. Stop. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 28 February 2017. The pension payment order was issued on 6 February 2017. First, this is ROPA.
Hello, ROPA 2019.
First pension payment order 6th February 2017. Stop. The revised pension payment order as per ROPA 2019 was issued on 28th April 2023. The revised gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed to the petitioner on 1st June 2023. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. Again, the same, from the date following from the date of effect of ROPA 2019, that is 14th February 2020.
Lordship, may I permitted to appear in this matter and my name should be.
Regular.
No, Dada. Dada.
Item number 7, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
And for the state.
My lord, state has filed a report and this is the exception, my lord. My lord, petitioner, my lord, was a retired teacher. Earlier, he moved a writ petition. He was moved a criminal proceeding. Thereafter, my lord, he was suspended. Petitioner came earlier in the writ petition, and the writ petition was disposed of, directing the chairman, district primary school council, to my lord, revoke the suspension. Accordingly, suspension was revoked. Petitioner joined in the service in the date of retirement, and then in the date of retirement, this honorable court earlier occasion directed to give all the pensionary benefit after proper fixation. The word was proper fixation, and this case is for fixation. I am getting pension, admittedly at 11,770. If your lordship get the report of the state,
11,770.
yes, my lord, para 14, my lord. Petitioner was detained in custody and suspended by the competent authority. The Controller of Finance objected the put some emphasis to exclude suspension period from qualifying service. The petitioner has been getting pension last pay basic on 11,770. My contention in this writ petition is, my lord, the petitioner should be properly fixation should be made properly. Now I am, if your lordship kindly have the report, exception of the report, your lordship will find what should be my lord last pay drawn. Page 2, my lord. Roman 2, that the date of suspension petitioner 13th June 2011 and date of revocation is, my lord, 30th November 2016. And 30th November, I am getting 11,770 as per, my lord, the report filed by the District Inspector of Schools, Primary Education. It should be, my lord, 23,982 as per proper fixation is made, excluding the arrears. But I am not claiming arrears. From 11 to 16, I am not claiming arrears because I was suspended. It's true. That will be subject to the result of the criminal proceeding pending before the. But the PPO has been issued. Your lordship will find the PPO has been issued. I am getting my pension, but I am getting a lesser pension with improper fixation. That is the case.
What is the rule guiding the fixation? If a person is suspended
yes,
for a period of 5 years, and thereafter
he will
by
get
the order of
he will get, my lord,
what will
monthly.
they have used a term that this will be excluded from the qualifying service.
If I am not moved a writ petition, then it is all right.
Now, court says proper
Kindly-
fixation.
Yes.
How do you interpret proper
Because
fixation?
the
from
suspension
which
has
date?
been revoked. If the suspension is not revoked and I am joined, I am getting a lesser pension like a provisional pension, it is all right for them. Because the petitioner is suffering, because the absconding of so many, my lord, criminal cases as on there, they are still absconding for last, my lord, 10, 20 years. So, my lord, criminal case is not ending. So, it cannot be done. I have moved the writ petition. Kindly have a look, page 64. Page 64 is the, my lord, operating portion of the last order.
Issue.
The respondent number 5 shall prepare the pension papers of the petitioner after proper fixation treating, well, it has been giving, treating November 30, 2016 as the date of superannuation. So, well, at November 30, 2016, what would be my last pay drawn? That in that way the fixation should be done.
Excluding,
as the date of superannuation within 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order by the Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance. Now in the next page, your lordship will find
This is in respect of join.
this is the date of joining. I have joined in the service. The next page, page 67.
Yes.
So nothing embargoes are there. You have been excluded or you have been included. That is nothing. Now, page 68, I have joined. Now the DI chairman has said that Nisha Chakraborty, ex-assistant teacher, will be pay withdrawn before suspension 2011. This is the decision of the chairman.
From that pay.
Nothing is said in the order. And the next page, DI has go on with calculating.
COF. Who is COF?
CO, this is officer of finance. Like observation of COF is
suspended from qualifying service.
According to the report, it is
Controller of Finance.
Controller of Finance. Yes.
Controller of Finance.
Raised an objection regarding service suspension period.
There has to be a rule on the basis of which you can exclude the suspension period. If there is a revocation, will it date back to that period or will it be from the date of superannuation as yes, all the fixations should be made accordingly?
Yes.
With the revised one.
Fixation has to be made on the date of retirement. It cannot be from the date of suspension. Even if it is exclude because of my criminal case pending, this exclusion, but the fixation should be done in proper way. I cannot claim arrears.
Yes.
Paragraph 14 of the report says the petitioner was detained in custody and suspended by the competent authority. The controller of finance objected and emphasis to exclude the suspension period from his qualifying service.
What is the rule of exclusion?
If the order of the petition is not there,
unless acquittal from the criminal case,
yes,
then he will not entitled.
No,
After acquittal, he will get
not claiming any arrears. He says that the fixation is improper.
fixation qualifying.
If the fixation, you come to page 69.
During suspension period qualifying.
Page 69. If the district chairman council says he drawn before suspension, that should be considered to calculate his retirement benefits. So what is the reason for taking 13th June 2011 and not 30th November 2016? What is the reason? Which rule has been followed to have fixation of pay taking 13th June as 2011 as sacrosanct, not the other one on which he has joined and retired? Why that has been taken?
if the order is not there, I am entitled only the provisional pension. I am only entitled for provisional pension. I cannot claim. That is why I came before here to revoke my suspension, and suspension was revoked. That is why I have joined. Otherwise, I could not have been joined. If I join, yes. If I don't work, no work, no pay. I will not pay. I cannot claim. On that view, I joined.
He did not work at the
Yes,
suspension
yes.
period.
Yes, yes. I have not worked.
Yes.
This is my contention. He will not got anything during suspension period. He did not work any suspension period.
He is not claiming any arrears for the suspension period. But the fixation he is claiming from 30th November 2016.
5,000. He is getting a pension 5,150. This is the paper. 5,150. He is getting a pension.
If you say page 71.
For this stay.
Page 71.
To the above,
This is final pension.
you have been informed that the last pay. What did you state in the report? Why did you take 13th June 2011 and not 30th November 2016? What is the reason given?
Council is the appropriate authority.
Huh?
Council is the appropriate authority concerning authority.
Council has
It
nothing
will
to
be
do with the
considered
fixation.
that it will be considered by the council.
Who is the authority to fix that?
DI.
DI.
Yes. DI is the drawing and disbursing officer. They are disciplinary authority from council. They have revoked the suspension. And accordingly, I have joined. If I don't join, then my all the contention of my learned friend would be right.
Council is the authority. Primary council is the authority.
70 has been issued by the district inspector of schools.
Chairman of the council is a
Pension sanctioning authority is DI, page 70. Your lordship will find, my lord.
Can you show me any rule by which this has been applied, which is to be followed in these circumstances?
My lord, the rule says, my lord, if the criminal case is pending, if I not move the writ petition, if that order is not there, I will only entitled to get the provisional pension.
And with regard to the fixation?
Session, I have to look into, my lord. I have to go through everything.
There has to be some reason. Like the authority is passing an order.
Yes.
Taking a date as 13th June 2011 and not 30th November 2016 as claimed by you.
Me as a suspended employee.
So why this order has been passed?
This incorporation of word is, my lord, is a understanding that I am still a suspended employee.
Achha. There has to be some reason behind this taking 13th June 2011 as the date.
But I retired as a regular employee.
Page number 64. Your lordship kindly come for a moment of page 64. In the last paragraph, I make it clear I have not touched upon the correctness it is up to the criminal court to decide the case that has been initiated against the petitioner. Unless finish the criminal case, how will it get? In the premature stage.
Which is the last rule service for very effective.
That is 11 to 16, my lord.
Better you approach before the authority concerned. Again, skip it, split it, split the
What will the authority concerned do? What he will do? He has passed an order. Now I'm asking you what is the reason behind passing this order and taking 13th June 2011 as the date for fixation? Why not 30th November 2016?
The instruction is
while passing an order, you have followed some rules. It is not that whimsically you have passed an order that this should be the date.
Primary council will take a decision, final decision.
What council will take a decision?
Kindly see the report of the paragraph 11. State report.
Very.
The basis of objection dated 5/4/2017 given by the Controller of Finance, Western Midnapur, District Inspector School, Western Midnapur requested to Sub-Inspector of the school.
The reply 5 by the petitioner, exception. No? Exception to the report. Comma, a report of the respondent. District Inspector is respondent number?
Respondent number.
Respondent 5.
5 is taken on record.
Council.
Primary council.
My lord, in the report, 12, 13 and 14 paragraph, the interpretation and understanding of the order is very clear. Kindly have a look. The criminal case of the petitioner was entangled and no bearing upon his service matter or service related activities, so he has been getting pension. Full stop. Then he himself admitted that he was arrested and he was detained in custody, and later, as per rule, he was suspended. As the petitioner was detained in custody, entire thing was considered that as I am a suspended candidate. Suspension was revoked. Revocation of suspension.
To temporarily excuse suspension from his qualifying service.
Criminal case is still pending.
Yes, yes, that is it.
Now, looking into the merit of the case, the Honorable Court passed an order.
Page 67, kindly have a look. E12. Pursuant to the stolen order dated such and such, passed in such and such, the suspension order against Nishakar Chakraborty, assistant teacher of Patrajudi Primary School under Sodor North Circle is hereby revoked. So, my lord, I retired as a regular employee. There is no iota of doubt that
Furthermore, the revoked from the date of issue of the memo. So it dates back from that.
But, my lord, the learned single judge was very conscious that since there is a criminal case, I am not entitled to get that area.
Without touching of the criminal case.
It was not mentioned that revoked in a particular manner. It was revoked.
To get proper instruction, let it come up tomorrow.
As it
এই one liner একটু আমাকে সই করিয়ে নেবেন তো only that much the why 13th June was taken 13th June 2011 was taken into consideration, not 30th November 2016. That answer is only required.
মানে 11 করেছে যেটা
And Mr. Mitra also go through the rules
yes yes
in present
place that
scenario. Tomorrow এটা one line টা এটা tomorrow কালকে রেখে দিন just ওই অর্ডারটা একটু সই করে দিন
1 week time is required. I will inform to the office concerned and they will ask. Proceeding is going on. Sir, proceeding is going on. That's all I am praying 1 week time. Otherwise, you will come.
No, criminal proceedings is pending. That he also admits, and the court has also recorded that there is a pendency of the criminal process. Taking into consideration suspension order revoked. Only we are concerned with the fixation. Take instruction as to why that date has been taken and not the other date. কালকে আসে কালকে এই নিন এটা রাখুন ওর মধ্যে
হবে
19টা রাখুন একটা পাস করে
in this matter I am for the state.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Unmarried daughter is claiming for interest on arrear pension. Father was the head teacher, my lord. Father was died after retirement and mother also died, my lord.
The petitioner contains that her father, late Ashutosh Prohoraj, was a head teacher of Kadua Ishwari Chondi Primary School, post Gopal Chowk, district Purbo Medinipur, who retired from service on 31st May 1994 and expired on 5th April 2013. There is a mistake over here.
Again explain.
My lord, there is a typographical mistake.
Can you come to
5th April 2013 and mother was expired on
So what you will do?
mother was expired on
9th April.
9th April.
Where is the date of death certificate of the mother?
My lord, page number 11 and 12. Father and mother, both death certificate are there.
Father is Ashutosh. Mother is Ashalata.
Ashalata.
Wow.
Date of death 9th of April 2019, my lord.
My lord, only one thing.
Okay.
My lord. Here the mother died on 9/4/2019, but
Yes.
when the application was made by the petitioner, that has not been disclosed. So whether there is any delay, that has to be taken into account, my lord. Whether there is any delay at all,
13.
because the date of application made by the petitioner has not been. In the event the petitioner made the application in the year 2025, then there is no delay.
When this
Petitioner
was made?
consciously, my lord, avoid giving the date of the application.
Then you come up with a report. Huh? This was issued on 4th April 2025.
Yes, lordship.
And when
But
it was
when the
approved,
application was made, that has not been disclosed, my lord.
the father was getting pension.
Yes, lordship, kindly come the PPO, page number 10. On the second last column, my lord, normal family pension rupees such and such from 10th April 2019, as per the PPO, my lord.
10th April
2019.
Yes.
Because that is the
Correct.
date after the death of the mother.
Yeah. That is true. You file a report by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks for interest on delayed payment of arrear pension from the date of entitlement till the date of actual payment, together with interest at the rate of 18% per annum. Mr. So and so, learned advocate for the state respondents, seeks to file a report. Let such report be filed within a period of 2 weeks.
My lord, yeah,
2 weeks is enough. 2 weeks, list this matter after 2 weeks under the same heading. Affidavit of service to opinion.
Yes. I'm quite.
Yes.
Much.
I'm for the petitioner. And for the state law, the revised PPO 2000 ROPA 2019. Petitioner has come, my lord. Lordship, I
this
want
is
to
the-
file the instruction copy. Affidavit service, and this is the corrected copy of my lord's order.
The ROPA. The petitioner contains that report.
And this is the copy.
The report filed by the District Inspector of Schools PE Paschim Bardhaman dated 25th September 2025 is taken on record.
COVID-19.
The petitioner contains that he was an assistant teacher of Bhairpur Primary School under District Paschim Bardhaman.
Bhoirabpur Pre-Primary School. Bhoirabpur.
Bhoirabpur.
Paragraph 3, page 3.
Bhoirabpur Free Primary School. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 30th November 2019. The first pension payment order was issued on 21st November 2019. The revised pension payment order under ROPA 2019 was issued on 8th April 2022. However, no interest was paid. Sorry, the revised gratuity and arrear pension was disbursed to the petitioner on which date?
10th August 2022. 10th August.
Where is that?
My lord, this,
Which paragraph?
well, I have not, I have not said in the petition, my lord. But it is, according to her bank statement, it is found that. My lord, bank statement.
Disbursed on 10th August.
Yes, my lord.
10th August
2022.
2022. Where is the bank statement?
Yes, my lord.
Where is the bank statement?
My lord, bank statement not annexed, but I have, then I shall file a supplementary affidavit, my lord, with the statement. I have the
Report
statement,
filed
my
with
lord.
the affidavit of service filed on behalf of report filed. Learned advocate on the prayer learned advocate for the petitioner. Leave is granted to file supplementary affidavit. Let such supplementary affidavit filed within a period of 2 weeks. List this matter after 2 weeks.
Yes,
ওর বাকিটা কেটে দেবেন।
I am for the petitioner.
Lordship, for
Same
this
prayer, my
statement.
lord.
Here also you have not stated.
No, no, no. In this petition, I have annexed, my lord.
The
Affidavit, sir, both. Revised PPO, my lord.
ROPA.
Yes, ROPA 2019.
এই আগের পিটিশনটা একটু দিন তো।
মানে page,
আগের পিটিশনটা দিন তো। আগের
মানে bank statement page 15, start from page 15. My lord, both the PPO are 13 and 14, previous petition, but statement not annexed. School name is, my lord, paragraph 3.
বলেন এই নিন। The petitioner contains that he was an assistant teacher of
মানে হরেন্দ্র হরেন্দ্র ডাঙ্গা প্রি প্রাইমারি স্কুল, প্যারাগ্রাফ 3, পেজ 3.
হরদের ডাঙ্গা প্রি
Yes, my
প্রাইমারি
lord, yes,
স্কুল
my
আন্ডার district Paschim Bardhaman. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 31st December 2018.
Yes, ma'am.
The first pension payment order was issued on 10th December 2018. The revised pension payment order under ROPA 2019 was issued on 28 December 2020.
And disbursed on 11 January 2021, my lord. Page 18.
The
Annex P3.
revised gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed to the petitioner on 11 January 2021. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. For this state? Yeah. What is your submission?
Lordship, no instructions still yet received. The last Friday I received the brief.
I have started previous.
The same submissions from the date of effect of ROPA 2019, 14th February 2020 till the date of actual payment.
11 January
Till the date of
2021.
actual payment.
Grateful. I'm for the petitioner, my lord. Same, my lord. Same prayer.
ROPA.
Yes, my lord. 2019.
Affidavit of service.
And bank statement also annexed. Right.
The petitioner contains that he was an assistant teacher of Rangamati Pre-Primary School, District Paschim Bardhaman. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 30th September 2018.
Yes, sir.
The first pension payment order 6th September 2018. The revised pension payment order under ROPA 2019, 29 January 2021. The revised gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed to the petitioner on 4th February 2021. However, no interest was
P3
paid,
page
hence this
15.
writ petition.
Annexure P3, page
Same.
50.
None appears despite service, none appears on behalf of the state.
No one appearing for the
Yes,
state,
you appear.
my lord, to utilize this matter.
Okay. For 14th February 2020 till the date of actual. Any day.
মহুয়া দত্ত বিশ্বাস। Grateful, my lord. 24, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Similar prayer, my lord. ROPA 2019, revised PPO. Yes, sir.
Petitioner contains that he was an assistant teacher of Novogram Pre-Primary School, District Paschim Bardhaman. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 31st January 2017. First pension payment order 31st January 2017, revised 4th March 2022. Amount revised gratuity and arrear pension amount disbursed to the petitioner 8 March 2022. However, no interest paid, same. 14th February 2020 till the date of actual payment.
P3, page 15.
Okay. Despite service, none appears.
I am for the petitioner, my lord, 25. Similar prayer, my lord. Two 2019 ROPA. Service.
Petitioner contains that he was an assistant teacher of Netaji Pre-Primary School, District Paschim Bardhaman, retired from service on superannuation on 30th November 2019. First pension payment order 23rd December 2019. Revised 31st August 2022. Amount revised gratuity and arrear pension amount disbursed
13 September.
13 September 2022. However, no interest was hence this repeated. 14.
Page 16, annexion P3, bank statement, my lord. Page 17. Continue.
14 February 2020 till the date of actual payment, 8% per annum within a period of 8 weeks.
8. Huh? I am for the state, my lord. Matter DP appointed.
Which one?
I am for the state.
Which one?
Item number 26.
My lord, I am appearing on with the headmaster. 26 letter?
Yes.
Thank you. Concern school? What you Press point number 7.
He appointed.
Press point number 7.
The matter, my lord, relates to, my lord, releasing of pensionary benefit. So in the year 2010, the petitioner was appointed by the my lord, District Primary School Council for the post of assistant, my lord, the primary teacher. At the time of appointment, the petitioner produced before the respondent's authority of his my lord, the Madhyamik pass certificate in admit card, my lord, page 25. Page 25, where the date of birth was recorded by the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, my lord, 3rd March 1958. Lordship has got it, my lord. The date of birth, 3rd March.
Is first.
Eligible.
My lord, is eligible, my lord, it would be, my lord, 3rd.
Why?
Because well, I'm showing, but other documents, my lord.
No, it is first. FIRST.
Assuming, my lord, assuming for sake of argument, my lord, I accepting that the 1st March 1958. But this is not the dispute, my lord. 3rd March, 1st March is not disputed. My lord. Disputed is, my lord, the year. The petitioner has, my lord,
8.
my lord.
Okay.
My lord, the petitioner, my lord, continue his service till his retirement. My lord, he retired in the year 2018.
18.
But during the, my lord, the tenure his service, my lord, he lost his, my lord, the education credential certificates. For that reason, my lord, the petitioner made a several application before the Board of Secondary Education to asking for, my lord, the issue a duplicate certificate. That was not been done. After 18, well, the petitioner, when the asking for pensionary benefits, the authority has, my lord, asking to the to petitioner to show your original admit card. Original admit card which was issued, my lord, in the year 1974. The petitioner several times, my lord, approached before this court that my original admit card was lost. Be that as it may, due to non-production of the original certificate, the mark sheet and admit card, the pensionary benefit was not sanctioned.
No, what is the relevance of mark sheet? Only to assess the date of birth.
Only date of birth. This
mark sheet is not required.
No, not required, but the
admit card is required.
The under compelling circumstances, the petitioner made an application before the authority. That means the Board of Secondary Education kindly issue a duplicate admit card at least, so I can get the pensionary benefit. Now, my lord, kindly see the duplicate admit card, page 37. Page 37, the admit card, duplicate admit card issued where the petitioner date of birth recorded 3rd November 1955. This is, my lord, the 3rd November. Why? My lord, kindly see the next page. This is the admission of the petitioners when the petitioner admitted in the class 5, page 38 in the year 66. Here the date of birth, the petitioner recorded 3rd November 1955. Kindly see the note. The original school admission register is verified. Surname of a student recorded at serial number 40T in the academic year 1966 will be corrected as Kashinath Banerjee and correct date of birth 3rd November 1955 instead of Kashinath Banerjee 31st March. Oh, that will be, my lord, 31st. Lordship is correct because 31st March 1958. This is, my lord, in the year 2000. Lordship, can you see? In the year 2000. The seal of the District Inspector of School, 2000.
2000, yes.
Sorry, 2020. Sorry, 2020. Petitioner retired 2018. Since dispute between, my lord, 3 years over service, because as per earlier admit card 1958, but after retirement the detection was, the date of birth was detected.
3 years will be.
3 years.
They claim that it will be 2015, date of retirement.
3 years has already been served and also received the benefit. Now, the pension sanctioning authority has, my lord, issued a demand that you have continue your service for 3 years, so you have to refund the overdue amount. That amount near about 7 lakhs, more than 7 lakhs. Since the petitioner after retirement till date he has not get any amount, the petitioner is unable to pay more than 7 lakhs. that amount is calculation page 54. Page 54, my lord. This is the calculation.
609.
My lord. My lord.
7,76,609.
Yes, my lord. This is the my lord. In this juncture, my humble prayer before lordships, kindly direct to the authority. Admittedly, my lord, the certificate issued by the board, I have to accept. I have advised my client, either you accept for the duplicate certificate, otherwise you cannot go back that my certificate initially was issued, that is correct, and subsequently they wrong because of the certificate issued by the marks is issued by the board, subsequently taken into consideration of the admission register of the school. So, my lord, my humble prayer before lordship, the person has already been retired. So, he has, my lord, no money to refund. So, my lord, the authority kindly direct to the authority to pay the amount as per his their admissible amount without any deduction of, my lord, overdue amount. Otherwise, why, my lord? My lord, after retirement, there is a, my lord, huge series of judgment. After retirement, my lord, the employee, after retirement, employee-employer relation has been ceased. So, my lord, the authority cannot compel to the retired employee to refund the amount. After all, she has, my lord, served, my lord, given her, my lord, service to the authority, rightly or wrongly. Rafiq Masi and recent judgment passed by this honorable court, taking into consideration Rafiq Masi and, my lord, Abdul Kader. My lord, kindly see the judgment, my lord. So, my only humble submission, kindly direct to the authority, my lord, to pay admissible amount pension without deducting the any, my lord, the overdue amount. This is, my lord, kindly see. Here, first, my lord, I am.
May I take your lordships? Because board is not the answering respondent, the authority is the answering respondent. Well, am I junior?
The pit. So that now time. Right.
করবে কে ক্যালকুলেশনটা করবে কে 4 নম্বর
Yes. Only, my lord, this is my prayer because, my lord, 2018 to till date, the petitioner is suffering. I am not claiming, my lord, 3 years extra service to be continue for giving a pension. I am not claiming. Lordship can direct and restrict to pension up to, my lord, my date of birth 55, not in 58. But, my lord, the overdue amount cannot be adjusted because the person has already been given his service to the authority and the authority has taken a service. So, my lord, the question of overdue cannot and does not arise. But pensionary benefit should be calculated on the basis of, my lord, 3 years, my lord, reducing 3 years and pay all the consequential benefits.
You have filed a report. You have filed your report.
My lord, I am for the headmaster. We are nothing to be said. This is respondent number 4. DI has to submit a report. This is regarding the genuinity of the documents which are submitted at the beginning of his employee and, my lord, after duplicate.
District Inspector of Schools. State.
Yes, I have put the state.
In here, you let me come back.
Nobody will prejudice what I am praying before your lordships. Neither state nor petitioner, nobody will prejudice. Because I am not asking
without a report from the school, from the state.
My lord, lordship can direct to the school authority to the state to file a report. In the meantime, my lord, provisional pension may be.
In a period of 2 weeks, the report has to be filed. What will happen in 2 weeks?
Respondent number 4 should be directed. Respondent number 4 should be directed. Who is the authority?
If we come back, I will dictate the order. Please wait for.
My lord, only I may be permitted to mention a matter, my lord. Notice has been given again to all, my lord, a little kid.
My lord, my luggage man is requesting me to submit before your lordship that she has report, but somehow right now she has not report. If
Because
lordship has posted
she will
report,
file the report in the form of affidavit because the date of birth is disputed. First, the other aspect of the matter in the writ petition is whether after a date of birth has been recorded,
my lord,
what is the limitation or extent of the time period within which it can be corrected?
my humble submission,
Because this
54.
correction has taken place when the cause of action to disburse retirement benefits comes, not
Yes.
prior to that.
No.
There was no such
No.
dispute.
No.
So whether the authority or the incumbent could have necessitated the proceedings for correction of the records within such short span of retirement. The service book which you have placed on record, it records 1st March 1958.
Yes.
Correct?
All along.
All along. And the old admit card
Fine.
of the secondary education, it also records 1st March 1958.
Yes.
The trouble begins when you place the duplicate
Yes.
admit card,
Yes.
which says 30th November 1955.
Yes. And because of
So these are the aspects which has to be, you also search
Yes.
whether the authorities can really correct that. And you have
no,
also
because of at this because of this dispute, my lord, after all, my lord, I am a retired person. Since 2018 to I am not, my lord, getting. So, my lord, I have no option to accept that very well. If you treat me from my date of birth 1955 instead of 1958, but the 3 years which I have, my lord, continue my service, that amount should not be deducted. Let them you calculate.
that Rafiq Masi will come later on.
My lord, report has
Because
tomorrow.
suppose
I will submit.
the case of the
ওই
petitioner
affidavit
stands
বলছে
on
অথরিটিকে ডেকে নিয়ে
the
এফিডেভিট করে
that
দিতে বলছে
1st
By the way, affidavit.
March 1958, which was recorded in the service,
Mine.
it cannot be changed.
No, because of
So in that event, what happens is the 7 lakhs or whatever area that has been paid,
Mine.
that goes.
Mine.
Because 1958, you have to go with that.
Right.
If it is wrong, suppose the petitioner has given a date of birth
Right.
showing that he or she is less aged,
Yes.
and subsequently it is found that she is more aged.
Yes.
So what will happen in that context?
No, that's my lord. In that connection, my lord, during the service period, I have, my lord, experience. I have already, my lord, moved a writ petition. During the service period, if there is a dispute between, my lord, the recording of my lord, the date of birth in the, then, my lord, the question of correction and, my lord, that has been accepted by this honorable court. And after all, my lord, it has been rectified. But the question is, this dispute
After 3 years.
After 3 years, and my lord, after retirement, it was detected.
Okay.
That's why.
Asun, affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for disbursement of his retirement benefits forthwith in accordance with DCRB scheme 1981. Mr. Subhrangshu Ponda, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner was an assistant teacher.
My lord, a primary teacher.
Was a primary school teacher in which school?
My lord, my school, my lord, initially I appointed, my lord,
Joined
my lord, Kumir Mora
Sekhpada Primary School. Stop. On which date he joined?
My lord, I joined 12 July 2000.
12 July 2000. Stop.
My lord.
The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 28 February 2018. From which school now?
My lord, subsequently I was elevated as a head teacher, Gopalpur Shiptola Primary School.
From Gopalpur Shiptola Primary School as head teacher of the said school. In order to process the pension papers, the petitioner was asked to produce his original admit card by the authority concerned. However, the petitioner could not produce the same since that was lost long back. The date of birth of the petitioner was recorded in the service book as 1st March 1958.
No, 31st March.
31st? No, in the service book it is 1st March.
That's very well, my lord. First March. Because my lord,
check.
subsequently I have
Check because this mistake should not be there.
Yes, my lord. Because of the school certificate, school record shows, my
Come to
lord,
page
that 31st March 1958. My lord,
30, page 30 of the writ petition.
Yes, yes.
1st March 1958.
Yes, my lord, kindly see, my lord, page
No,
38.
it has been recorded as 1st March. Let me record the facts.
Very well.
1st March 1958. The petitioner applied for duplicate admit card. Page number?
Page 37.
Page 37. Upon getting the duplicate marks admit card, it was detected that the date of birth of the petitioner is 3rd November 1955. And 38 is, which authority is corrected this? 38, page 38.
38. My lord, this is 38. This is the school record where the petitioner initially admitted in the, well, the secondary school.
Oh.
Based on that,
अच्छा, ठीक है. 3rd November 1955.
November
The petitioner incidentally was directed to deposit the overdrawn salary of rupees 7 lakhs, page number?
Page, my lord, 54.
7 lakhs, 7,76,609.
Yes.
After this has been issued on which date?
But this issue, well, kindly see page 52. Date was not mentioned, but the calculation from 1st December to 2018. Well, left hand side, page 52.
After his retirement.
Yes, after his retirement, admittedly.
কি বললাম? After his retirement. Which comma দিয়ে, which is impermissible in law. He relies on, to buttress his contention, he relies on the decision of Honorable Supreme Court in State of Punjab versus Rafiq Masi Whitewasher, reported in 2015, volume 4. You have the citation? Okay, page
Yes.
And a decision of coordinate bench of this court passed in Ashok Tripathi versus Union of India and others, within bracket, WPA 13911 of 2017. Miss Moha Datta Vishwas, learned advocate appearing for the state, seeks accommodation to file the report. Let such report be filed by the state within a period of, in the form of affidavit, within a period of 2 weeks. Exception, if any, be filed within a week thereafter.
week is a holy week.
Holiday.
Holy and
2
the
weeks,
dole
2 weeks is given. 2 weeks is given. Yes, not 3 weeks. After 3, this will be listed. 1 week for filing exception. Huh? List this matter after 3 weeks. Achha, advance copy of the report be served upon the learned advocate for the petitioner. Listed after 3 weeks. You see.
Hello.
2 days মধ্যে exception দিতে
She has report. Doctor has reduced the time. So, well, I'm not getting.
Reduce the time, but affidavit to. আসবে তো ডিপার্টমেন্ট থেকে লোক।
Or lordship
এমনি
can, all lordship subject to correction, your lordship. Lordship can direct to the authority to release my the interim pension and my lord authority.
No. Let me examine the facts. Let the report be there. একটু উপরের দিকে রাখবেন এটাকে ফার্স্ট 10 আইটেমস এর
My
মধ্যে
lord,
রাখবেন
can it be placed as to be mentioned, my lord, since can it be placed as to be mentioned, my lord?
ফার্স্ট 10 আইটেমস এর মধ্যে ওটাকে লিস্ট করবেন
My lord.
I'm sorry.
My lord, in this matter, I am for the contempt. Already I have complied your lordship's order.
কেন এখন আসছো ও দুটো সময় ঠিক এটা রিট পিটিশন
My lord, may I place my case, my lord? Page 4, my lord.
First of all, my lord,
where is the affidavit of compliance?
Yes, my lord. In terms of a lordship order, I have issued notice upon the parties. Page 4.
Then?
Yes, then, my lord, the petitioner paid for time adjournment. Second page, page 5. Then, my lord, next page, again I have served notice upon the parties they have received. Page 6. Then kindly see, my lord, page 7. Also, I have intimated the matter to the concerned block development officer, requested to assist me at the time of inquiry. Then kindly see, my lord, page 8. Inquiry was held. All the parties were present at the time of inquiry. Then, my lord, kindly see page 9, the sketch map of the plot. Then kindly see, my lord, page 10, left hand side, my lord, that is the actual approved hand sketch plan. Ground floor 284.22 square feet and first floor 284.22 square feet. But they have constructed, my lord, right hand side. Ground floor 435.37 square foot, deviation of the plan. Similarly, first floor also deviation of the plan. This is the report, my lord, kindly page 11. This is the order that were already served upon the parties and forwarded before the subdivisional officer for taking legal steps. They have received also parties, page 12.
Building plan, deviation, then
Received, sorry, my lord, all the parties received and I have forwarded before the subdivisional officer for taking necessary steps. For today I have forwarded that matter.
Where is the forwarding letter?
Pardon, my lord?
Where is the forwarding letter?
That is a postal article received, my lord. Today I have forwarded before the subdivisional officer. Copy to
for what? This report you have forwarded?
Yes.
Respondent number 3, my lord.
But in connection with the order dated 2nd April 2025, I filed an application for recalling. I am for the respondent number 5. Kindly consider can number 1 and 2 of your lordship's curious list. First of all, kindly hear out my recalling application.
My lord, this is the contempt proceeding, whether
Contempt application.
yes,
I filed it,
whether they have requested or not.
Against the order dated, my lord, 2nd April 2025. Just 2 documents I have to show before your lordship.
No. It cannot be filed in the contempt.
Yes.
Lordship.
I have not filed in the contempt proceedings. I filed
you have no locus standi at this stage.
You are the respondent number 5 in the writ petition.
Lordship.
Yes.
Writ petition.
Lordship.
You have filed a recalling application of which order?
Order dated 2nd April 2025.
So how can it be considered in a in a contempt petition?
Recalling I can file.
No.
I can file recalling. I am not
If you have
entering into the
agreed
contempt
by the order, you can file an appeal.
Appeal, we prepared an appeal. Appeal was dismissed with the liberty that you have to file an appropriate application before the single
Not
order
in
or
the
single part.
in the contempt proceedings. It should be in the writ jurisdiction.
I not in the contempt jurisdiction. I prefer this application in the writ jurisdiction. Kindly see my contempt recalling application first. Kindly see the cost title. Kindly see my cost,
Where is the
cost
order
title
of the
application.
Honorable Division Bench?
Division bench order is at page 74 of the recalling application.
What is Can 2?
Can 2 is the section 5 application for condemnation
Section
of
5,
delay.
why? Why section 5?
Lordship,
The
there was a
delay in approaching the recalling application. That's why.
That I understand.
Well, kindly see.
So
Well,
what prompted you to file an application for
I have
condemnation?
sanction from the panchayat, concerned panchayat. I have the sanction. Kindly see the annexure, my lord, in the recalling application.
So first 78. Let me see 78.
78. 74 and 75 of the recalling application.
কোন বেঞ্চ দিয়েছে কোন বেঞ্চ দিয়েছে কোন জল ডিভিশন বেঞ্চ শিকার মারতে
Oh, it was dismissed.
Lordship.
Admittedly dismissed. I am not saying since
then
recalling, well, kindly see page 58 once.
No, you said that their liberty was granted by the division bench. There is no liberty.
Verbal.
No.
Kindly see page 58 once.
After the order of the division bench, this is not maintainable. How can this be considered? The court has considered your delay. The court has considered the order passed by this court. Appeal dismissed. Now, how can this court?
These are application of the order, my lord. 2nd April. Kindly see, consider my page 58.
This order
I
was
have a
challenged before
sanction
the
from
honorable
Panchayat
division bench.
Authority.
The honorable division bench has not intervened into the order. Your appeal has been dismissed.
Dismissed on the ground of delay. But my lord, I have a right to file an application for recalling of the order dated 2nd April
That has
2025. 2025. Kindly see page 58.
Kindly see the
58 was
order passed.
permission is there from construction from the Panchayat Authority. Page 58. I applied in the year 2017. Subsequently, it was allowed in the year page 61. Page 61, kindly see. That is sanction. They accepted fees. Page 61. Let them consider those two documents. After that, my lord, they have to take a decision further. If the sanction is there earlier, and in terms of the sanction,
let it go to the subdivisional officer. Let the subdivisional your record because order section 23(5) says that opportunity of hearing be given to the parties. Let it be decided by subdivisional officer.
Lordship.
Sanction is there. That's why, my lord, I filed this application.
Deviation also there.
Okay, 75. Why has not applied for a single bench seeking recall of the court? Let's see that one.
And kindly see 75, the order of the honorable division bench of this court, paragraph 4, stated that the appellant has not stated as to why he has not applied for for recalling of the order. Subsequently applied for the recalling. 75, paragraph 4.
That is the observation, but not liberty was granted to you to approach for recalling.
That was verbal observation that recalling is the appropriate. I am not seeking recalling of your lordship's contempt. Just let them a direction. For taking any decision, my two documents should be complete.
Lordship, the report also says that the construction was totally illegal. Now, how come their
report says that the construction is totally illegal?
some part of the construction is illegal,
Let
sir?
us show before your lordships to that effect the whole construction is illegal.
I never stated, sir. Don't take it personally, sir.
लेकिन
61 is the
ক্যানটাকে বার করুন তো এইটাতে ক্যান 1 আর ক্যান 2 টাকে বার করুন এইটাতে দিন এই দুটো অ্যাপ্লিকেশন কি আজকের লিস্ট আছে ক্যান 1 হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ আছে 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 ঠিক আছে হ্যাঁ বেশ ঠিক আছে তাহলে ওই রিট পিটিশনে ক্যান 1 আর ক্যান 2 টা দিন রিটে করবো ক্যান 1 অফ 2026 দিস ইজ এন হ্যাঁ with can 2 of 2026. This is an application. These are the applications for the restoration of the writ petition. No, sorry, recalling of sorry, recalling. These are application for recalling order dated 2nd April 2025 upon condonation of deed.
ছিল না
Copy you have served?
Yes, yes, sir. We have served.
They have served copy?
Lordship, no, sir, আমার কাছে কপি
We have served. We have served.
Where is
না
the
না
affidavit?
রিকলিং অ্যাপ্লিকেশন সাব করেছি তো
Affidavit of service? Affidavit of service?
Lordship, I do not have any communication of the
through mail
application.
we have served. Kindly see the affidavit service.
Why
Lordship,
through mail?
mail, Lordship, we hadn't received any.
So give her a copy.
Yes, yes.
Give the copy.
লিভ শুক্রবারে দিয়েছিল তো সেখানে মেলে সার্ভ করেছে
Your lordship was pleased to give me leave on last Friday.
Oh,
That the matter shall appear today, along with the contempt.
আচ্ছা
এইটা আমার
এই তো মেল আছে না না এইটাই তো মেল আছে
হ্যাঁ না স্যার
না এটা তো আমার জুড়ি আছে কিন্তু আপনাদের দেখুন এই মেল আছে
না স্যার এটা আমার নয়
এটা তো ঠিক আছে সেটা আমরা বুঝবো
সেটা তো স্যার দেখতে হবে স্যার আপনাকেও
page 58 and 61 my application and subsequent sanction estimate cost also approved by the panchayat
Lordship, this is a contempt application. How come they are coming with this
we are not
record?
hearing the contempt. We are hearing the application for recall in the writ petition.
Lordship.
বলো the para. Do you want to make any opposition to the application that are
Lordship.
filed?
Lordship.
একটু বলো the copy of the applications have been served upon the learned advocate for the petitioner. So and so learned advocate for the petitioner seeks to file affidavit in opposition to the application. So recalling petitioners. Petitioners in writ petition number WPA 1295 of 2024. 2 weeks file. উপর দিয়ে দিন affidavit of service ক্যানের যেটা আছে affidavit of service file is taken on record এবারে contempt affidavit in compliance filed by the alleged contemptor is taken on record Mr. Contempt এটা দিন WPC Mr. Bharat Chandra Simai, learned advocate, alleged contemptor submits that the order have already been passed by the alleged contemptor on 18 February 2026 and the matter has been forwarded to the subdivisional officer Kharagpur.
Yes, madam.
Kharagpur subdivision. ওই WPA তে কত দিন দিলাম 1 week 1 week 1 week 1 week হলো 1 week হলে 2 weeks পরে both the matters will come up
দিচ্ছি না
আর ও যদি রিপ্লাই দেয় 1 week
One to application
the contempt as well as the applications come up after 3 weeks 2 weeks for her to file the opposition 1 week for your reply
সেম আসবে বলছে সেটা বলো
এটা নিয়ে
contempt proceeding already.
We'll decide after the hearing of the recall application.
Yes. In the meanwhile, kindly dispense with the personal appearance.
She's present in court.
Yes.
Where is she? The personal appearance of the alleged contemptor is dispensed with for the time being. Yes. ওপরে দিয়ে দিন তো contemptor এতে. What is her name? The alleged contemptor.
My name is Pinku Sona.
Purnima, sorry, my lord, Pinku Sona Ponda
is present in court. Next.
Matter will appear, my lord. 3 weeks.
Just to show before you two documents, because anything happened if your lordship's order is complied with the full satisfaction that my 2 document is considered.
To the STO, it is there. The 23(5) already says that upon notice to the parties, it has to be heard. So, if you go through the provisions of 23, it says that if there is a violation of the building plan that has been sanctioned by the Panchayat, there is a violation, it goes to the SDO. The SDO is the authority, will issue a notice of hearing to the parties. So you have an opportunity to present your case over there.
Yes.
And also, if you intend, if it goes against you, worst, then also
Then I have to challenge the order. Yes.
it is also open.
My application is that my lord compliance of your lordship's order. If in the
So
meantime,
for that reason, I have kept both the pending.
Yes.
I have not disposed of the contempt.
Yes. Obliged, my lord. Great.
But I am for the petition.
And for the state, your lordship, laid by India.
But I am for the state.
27.
But I am filing affidavit in service, my lord. But in this matter, my lord, P81 matters, my lord. Petitioner's husband, he was a primary teacher and he has retired on, my lord, 1979. Thereafter, he was died on 1983. And my petitioner's prayer, my lord, for family pension, my lord, I made a representation before Annexure P3, my lord. Kindly see page.
Petitioner is the widow.
Widow, my lord.
My lord, we have already filed the report.
My lord, page P3, page 18, my representation. First, my lord. The representation under
Motilal Roy.
page 8.
Down to family pension.
And also this judgment also annex.
What is the report?
My lord, in the report, lordship kindly, this is at the bottom of
He
the report.
retired on 31st October 1979, died on 1983.
My lord, the whole thing is office has been shifted for 2 times, and also due to flood, the no record is available. Then the government has asked the petitioner to give the details. Annexure, page 11, my lord, of the report, lordship may kindly see. Page 11 of the report.
That your prayer has been received by this office. 23. There are no
And
available
copy
copies
the
to the office that is 3 times the damage important papers in the plan. An uneven instant pension case of these reasons.
Thanks.
She has produced some documents.
Yes.
What is her age? What is the age now?
Near about aged 80 years at present today.
Page number 4.
I also mentioned paragraph. Paragraph.
No, the person who has died, the employee concerned was receiving pension. No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No. No. 81. Before 81, he was retired. 79, he was retired. And pension start 1981. And thereafter, so many petitions filed before this Honorable Court. Honorable High Court was given passed order Annexure P9, the judgment of this Honorable Courts. According to this judgment, 2010, this judgment I am entitled the family pension. On that ground, I made a representation before the authority to consider my representation as a family widow family pension. This is my humble prayer.
My lord, paragraph 4 of my report.
Page 27 is the judgment covered by this lordship.
কনসিডার করবে যখন জাজমেন্টটা দিয়ে দিই ওই কি জানি কি দেবী জাজমেন্ট ওটা ইন্দুপ্রভা জাজমেন্ট হ্যাঁ
সন্দীপ এদিকে এসো ছেড়ে দাও হাত ছেড়ে দাও ছেড়ে দাও এভাবে কি ফাইল তোলে
পুরা তো প্যারাগ্রাফ 4টা তো শেষ তাহলে বলে দিয়েছি
in which paragraph it is written that the husband was receiving pension
paragraph 4 report reported for paragraph 4 there.
Paragraph 4.
Report. Your letter. আপনার দেখতে নেই ওটা নিন রিপোর্টটা নিন paragraph 4
তারিখের একটা লেটার দিয়েছিল সেখানে উনি মেনশন করেছেন
he has given a pension PPO number also
PPO also annexed one petition. But not.
Then what is the difficulty?
PPO is issued, my lord, that time, my lord, only for gratuity something. This is
Within a specified time, you find
Yes.
out the records and issue that. She is aged 80 years.
Yes.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities to consider her representation dated
Representation date টা বলুন।
dated
dated, my lord. Connects at P3. Connects at P3.
ये पेज बोलুন।
page number.
পেজ নাম্বার 22 নাকি?
18,
Dated 14th May 2025. Annexure P3
P3
for grant of family pension in her favor. The petitioner contains that her husband was an assistant teacher of
স্কুলটা
Singerbag FP High School, my lord.
Simlabag F Singerbag FP School under Purvostholi North Circle, District Purbo Bardhaman.
Yes.
Her husband এর নামটা দিয়ে দিন তো, late Motilal Roy. The petitioner's husband retired from service on superannuation on 31st October 1979
Yes.
and expired on 22nd February 1983.
বুঝেছি। কনসিডারেশন করবে 80 বছর বয়স হয়ে গেছে আর কতদিন বাকি?
After the demise of the husband, the petitioner made several representations before the authorities for grant of family pension in her favor. And lastly, on 14th May 2025, the petitioner submitted a representation before the District Inspector of Schools, PE Purbo Bardhaman, respond number
Respondent number, my lord. Respondent 4, my lord.
for due consideration. However, the same is still pending consideration. Sorry, due consideration for grant of pension, family pension. However, the same is still pending consideration, hence the street petition. Mr. So and so, learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the matter is pending before the authority since long. He seeks that the matter be relegated to the appropriate authority for expeditious consideration. Mr. MP Chakraborty, learned advocate for the state, submit that the representation of the petitioner for grant of family pension could not be disposed of since, due to lifting of the office, several documents are unavailable. However, he concedes that the matter be sent for due consideration by the appropriate authority. It is found from the records available placed before this court. Placed before this court that the petitioner has approached the authority on 14th May 2025. Hearing has been convened on 11th July 2025. During the course of hearing, certain documents were also submitted by the petitioner.
Senior, 50 years.
In view of such tendency of the representation of the petitioner, which authority? Respond number?
Question number 4 is the DI.
4. Respond number 4. District Inspector of Schools is P.E. Purvo Bardhaman is directed to consider and dispose of the consider the representation of petitioner dated 14th May 2025 and dispose of the same in accordance with law by passing a reasoned order within a period of 12 weeks from date of communication of this order. The reasoned order shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week of passing thereof. Disposed of. London advocate is communicate this order.
Within 6 weeks, kindly, because of the senior citizen of the kindly.
8 weeks further. 12 to 8 weeks further. 8 weeks.
Yes,
Not I am for the petition. Yes. This is my. Well, the petitioner was appointed as a primary teacher in the year 1987, 24th September 1987. In the year 2013, that is more specific, 15th May 2013, petitioner was implicated in a criminal case. Thereafter, petitioner was arrested and released on bail. And after releasing from bail, petitioner joined in service again on 24th June 2013. During the time of suspension, petitioner, since he was arrested on their suspension, thereafter probably suspension has been withdrawn and petitioner again joined in the service on 24th June 2013. During the pendency of the criminal case, petitioner retired from service on December 2021. Now the criminal case was ended in a finality on 26th November 2024 and he was acquitted from the guilty. I have annexed the judgment of the sessions court.
Even it was found not guilty.
Yes,
Now,
now
what is his name? Sonod.
yes,
Pradeep.
What happens since December 2021 till date, no pensionary benefit has been given to the petitioner, neither any provisional pension has been given to the petitioner. Now, the law said that yes, if a person is if against any person any judicial proceedings or disciplinary proceedings is there, pension must be withheld, but provisional pension must be given. Now the question is when 26 November 2024, the criminal case has been over and petitioner made a representation before the authority on 27th May 2025 that yes, there is no appeal against that order and I have already been acquitted. So please release my pensionary benefit. Till today, petitioner has not got anything after that representation. So my prayer is that the petitioner should be given his pensionary benefit from the date of his retirement as well as other consequential benefits. That means gratuity, provident fund, etc. That is my prayer before your lordship.
Who is the answering respondent?
Well, the answering respondent is the DI as well as the DPPG, probably. I don't know.
DI is the sanctioning authority.
Yes, DI is the DI of schools, Purulia. All are the state actually.
the state is the even my lord DPSC though made party, but the even that though chairman made party, but the secretary is of the DPSC is the DI. So my lord, even
So
are we
DI will
support-
be the answering response.
DI is the answering this.
So where is the service upon the state?
But I have given the affidavit of service.
Secretary. Secretary পাঠায়নি।
Generally, on behalf of the secretary, the state respondents is appearing. DI, DPPG, and the state. My lord,
Who appears for the state? Can you find out
your lordship kindly make it tomorrow.
tomorrow?
Tomorrow at the top, so that I can inquire who is appearing for the state.
A report can be called for as to why they
Yes, yes, yes,
with it.
yes.
Fine.
Or if your lordship kindly thinks it fit, your lordship kindly post the matter next week for report from the authority. I am
No, tomorrow, thereafter, after 1 week, I will place it for report.
Great.
Not today, করুন।
Great.
Take the affidavit back and find out who is for the state.
Great.
Tomorrow it will come up. কালকে রাখো।
let it remain is safe position.
এই পজিশনে থাকবে গো। ওপরের দিকে থাকবে।
Last occasion, report was called for.
29, Milord, Priyamada Singh is appearing for the state. She is engaged in some other court, but Milord, she has handed over me a copy of the report. I think report has some discrepancies, Milord. It needs to be checked with the officer once.
Why?
Because kindly sees, Milord, if I was just going through the report. Report says that Milord, the pension file was. May I hand over the copy of the report? My confusion is only, Milord, kindly see the first para. Teacher was appointed in the year 2000. After rendering service as assistant teacher, the petitioner was due retire in the month of 30th November 2020. The pension file of the petitioner was initiated in the time of 21st January 2020. That is the year of his retirement through pension portal. For necessary audit on 1st December 2020, that is after his retirement. Now the next line starts that then the authority has returned to the file with an observation: being a trained teacher, incumbent may not be entitled to get such and such payment with effect from 2019. Then in compliance of the observation mentioned here, the incumbent deposited personally an amount of such and such rupees, which was overdrawn, wrongly drawn from within this year. Consequently, such and such, that's the explanation of why the amount has been taken. And Miller, to the law point, it is pertinent to mention here the petitioner cited the apex court's order, Shambhu Verma, to defend his claim. But in the instant case, actually his wrong fixation and overdrawal was detected before his retirement, and after due verification of the controller such and such, the statement of so Miller, this says Miller, the case that has been fixed before during his tenure. If that is so, Miller, that's why the petitioner is not entitled to get the money.
When? That is the time.
Yes, Milord.
When it was detected and when the order was passed for depositing.
Yes, Milord. That needs to the clarification. This report does not give the exact date. Only I need that whether within that period during his service that has been detected. That would suffice the problem.
Because when did the secretary pass the order? Hooghly District Primary School Council. January. A report filed by the state furnished by District Inspector of Schools P. Hooghly dated 17 February 2026 is taken on record. Mr. Akash Ganguly, learned advocate. Akash Dotto, learned advocate, appearing for the state, seek accommodation to take further instruction with regard to the date of order for recovery. Just find out on which date this order was passed.
But only one difficulty, Miller. This is Miller, my friend's matter. I was just assisting him because she was in court number 19. My name that might trouble.
You are not handled.
No, I'm not engaged in the matter. She just gave me the brief. I was just going through, and last occasion there was an adjournment just because there was no report. So
how can this
that's
report
why
be accepted? Who is the person?
Priyamada Singh, appealing for the state. I will intimate her.
Ask her to come.
I will intimate
under Passover.
Great.
Ask her to come. Take to Passover. You wait for some time. Passover. Not to. No. Next.
One of the husband has come before your lordship. Wife of the petitioner was an assistant teacher, mother died in harness.
Single TPO.
Single TPO, mother.
The affidavit of service. Petitioner contains that his wife was an assistant teacher of 31 Tiktiki Pada Primary School, post Roshanbagh district, Murshidabad, who died in harness on 5th June 2018. The pension payment order was issued on 6th December 2018. It's only gratuity or arrear pension also?
Mother, gratuity and family pen, mother, arrear pension, mother.
The gratuity and arrear family pension was disbursed to the petitioner on 1st February 2019. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. Again, same on the date of a delay clause, yes.
May I permit to appear on this?
Yes.
Your madam,
For the state. Wait.
Only interest.
Huh? Gratuity and arrear pension. For gratuity and arrear pension, my lord.
Only for interest.
Yes,
Ropa.
gratuity and arrear pension.
Ropa.
119, madam.
Petitioner contains that he was an assistant teacher of 15 Rasdeluria Primary School, post Dhoali, Dangapada district, Murshidabad. The petitioner retired from service and superannuation on 30th April 2017. The first pension payment order was issued on 10th March 2017. The revised pension payment order under ROPA 2019 was issued on 24th November 2022. Stop. The revised gratuity and arrear pension amount was paid to the petitioner on 29th November 2022. It is same from 14th February 2020 till the date of actual payment. Next. You are for the state?
The state for.
To revise PPO, my lord, the husband of the petitioner was an assistant teacher, wife is before your lordship.
At the point.
After the death, my lord, PPOs were issued. That is harness.
A petitioner contends that her husband was an assistant teacher of 48 Nalbona Primary School, Post Nalbona District, Murshidabad, who died in harness on 26th December 2017. The first pension payment order was issued on 6th February 2019. The revised pension payment order under ROPA 2019. This is ROPA 19.
ROPA 19, my lord.
ROPA 2019 was issued on 17 June 2021. The revised gratuity and arrear family pension amount was disbursed to the petitioner on 26 July 2021. However, no interest was paid, hence this 14th, 14th February 2020.
Regularize my name, my lord, Sanchoita De.
Yes. Give your name.
Sanchoita. That revised PPO ROPA 2019. Petitioner himself.
Petitioner contends that he was an assistant teacher of joined as assistant teacher in 14 Dohali Primary School, Post Dohali, Dangapara, District Murshidabad. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 30th November 2018 as head teacher of the said school. The first pension payment order, 12th November 2018. The revised pension payment order under ROPA 2019 was issued on 10th March 2023. The revised gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed to the petitioner on 16th March 2023. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. Retired from 14th February 2020.
For the state your lordship may be able.
Give your name.
I am paying not today, my lord. I am paying.
Which one? 34? Not today.
Well, 35 also I'm paying not today, my lord. Mrs. Shobita Khutia is appearing in this matter on behalf of.
Not today.
My lord, in this matter, I am appealing for the state. The petitioner is retired in 2006, my lord. Now he is seeking pension in 2025.
You have not paid?
2006, my lord, he is retired.
Yes.
With a shortfall of 10 months and 23 days.
Oh, there is shortfall.
Yes, my lord. I do not think, my lord, my lord is interested in this matter.
Will it come up tomorrow?
I am for the petitioner, my lord. PPO, 32. Single PPO, my lord. Petitioner.
Yes.
Widow of the petitioner come before this court. Petitioner died in harness, my lord.
Interest and gratuity.
Interest on gratuity and arrear pension.
Petitioner contends that.
Petitioner died on 18 January 2005.
Contains that.
My lord.
Her husband was an assistant teacher of Bali Joda Avosthola Vidyalaya. They can even know. Primary section. জানেন বালিতে পারি
Hi. Date of retirement is the date of death.
I am for the
I am appearing for state.
interest on gratuity and arrear pension, single PPO, my lord, died in harness. Wife and son is come. Son, sir. My lord, petitioner is my lord, wife and son, my lord, nominees. Yes, mother has not come, my lord. She is not living with the petitioners, my lord. I am saying, my lord, concerned shared person. My prayer is also clear, my lord. Son, my lord. April. Fix you. Get floor.
My lord, I am appearing for state. It is my own.
But I am for the petitioner. Single PPO interest on gratuity and arrear pension.
1st December 2020. Number. May I permit to mention, madam? Regularized. And for the petitioner, interest on gratuity and arrear pension, single people also. Hello, gratuity and arrear pension. They are real also. Twenty.
এটা কত ছিল এটা
40, I am for the petitioner. Interest on gratuity and arrear pension. ROPA 19 revised.
for the state one দিয়ে দে 39 এগুলো মোটর এগুলো 39 হ্যাঁ রেগুলারাইজ not
Interest on gratuity and arrear pension, single PPO, petitioner himself come.
Petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in Pakirala FP School, Post Pakirala District, South 24 Parganas. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 31st August 2023 as head teacher of the said school. The pension payment order was issued on 30th January 2024. The gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed to the petitioner on 14th March 2024. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition is the same. From the date following the date of retirement till the date of actual payment, এখানে delay clause দিতে হবে 23-24 ঠিক আছে
For the petition.
Interest on gratuity and arrear pension. Single PPO, my lord. Petitioner himself come.
Petitioner contains that he was an assistant teacher of Shantigachi FP School, post Shantigachi district, South 24 Parganas. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 31st July 2013. Pension payment order 10th March 2014. Gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed on 2nd June 2014. However, no interest was paid. Delay clause to thank.
My lord, kindly read.
Yes, given.
Two. তাহলে পয়সা দেবে না
That single PPO, my lord, there are two petitioners, my lord, died in harness case. One is the number one is the mother, wife, and petition number two is the daughter.
Petition number 1 is the wife,
Wife, madam.
and petition number 2 is the daughter of the deceased employee, who was an assistant teacher of 5 Panchogram High Primary School, post Panchogram, district Murshidabad. The concerned employee died in harness on 22nd July 2017. The pension payment order was issued on 25th September 2018. The gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed to the petitioners on 15th October 2018. Stop. However, no interest was paid. Hence, this petition delay clause thakbe. From the date following the date of death till the date of actual payment, 8%, 8 weeks. Disposed.
My lord, kindly
To the extent of this share. To the extent of this share, yes.
Single PPO, lordship. Interest on gratuity and arrear pension.
Petitioner was a primary teacher of Ahmedabad Kumirmara FP School, post Ahmedabad, district Purbo Medinipur, who retired from service on superannuation on 1st December 2022. The pension payment order was issued on 4th December 2023. The gratuity and arrear pension amount was released on 6th December 2023. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. Let us say, from the date of retirement, date following the date of retirement till the date of actual death. Regularize.
So, my lord, died in harness. Wife of the deceased teacher, my lord, for your lordship. Single.
Petitioner contains that her husband was an assistant teacher of 48 Nalbona Primary School, post Nalbona district, Murshidabad, who died in harness on 26 December 2017. The pension payment order was issued on 6th February 2019. The gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed on 16th March 2019. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. From the date following the date of death, probably delay till the date of actual payment. 8%, 8 weeks.
My lord, nominees have come, my lord. The died in harness, interest on gratuity and
Who are the petitioners?
single. Wife and sons only. 46.
Yeah, the mother is not getting the arrear of pension.
My lord.
Page 14. A.
Yes, my lord.
Will get the arrear of pension.
My lord, kindly make it not today, my lord. Not today, my lord. Kindly make it not.
Back করুন affidavit সার্ভিসটা রিটার্ন করে দিন not today
But
That mother is before lordship. Son of the petitioner was a sister.
Father?
Mother.
mother
Single PPO.
petitioner contains that her son was an assistant teacher of Asalpur Primary School, post Sahesirpur, district Murshidabad, who died in harness on 9 December 2016. 19 December 2016. The pension payment order was issued on 23rd July 2018. The gratuity and arrear pension was disbursed on 17 September 2018. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. Mark it the same from the day following the date of death of the concerned employee till the date of actual payment. Delay clause টা থাকবে।
Lordship, may I name?
I'm for the petitioner, madam. Right. Already interest on gratuity and arrear pension on revised PPO. Petitioner was head teacher, madam. Ropa 2019. madam.
Petitioner contains that he was an He was a head teacher of Tekbar Special Primary School, post Chabukia, দেখে নেবেন একটু।
Takbukia Uttarbar, district
Uttarbar, District Purbo Medinipur. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 30th September 2019. The first pension payment order was issued on 6th September 2019. The revised pension payment order under ROPA 2019 was issued on 20th July 2021. The revised gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed on
31st July 2021.
31st July 2021. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. Date of retirement 14th February 2020.
My lord, Vinita Bhattacharya, kindly regularize my name on behalf of the state.
I am for the petition. Nothing for the state respondent. Same, my lord, revised PPO, ROPA 2019, head teacher, petitioner.
Date of retirement
Retired on
29 February
yes,
2016.
lord, 2016.
Rosik Nagar Primary School, Ponchari, District Purbo Medinipur. The first pension payment order was issued on 1st February 2016. The revised pension payment order under ROPA 2019 was issued on 1st March 2021. The gratuity and revised gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed on 24th March 2021. However, no interest was paid, hence 14th cover date of retirement 16, no? 14th February 2020.
Article 50, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Assistant teacher, single PPO, my lord. Single PPO.
The petitioner contains that he was an assistant teacher of Nayachhada Board Primary School, post Lokhi, District Purbo Medinipur. Stop. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 31st October 2020. The pension payment order was issued on 18th March 2021. The gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed on 24th September 2021. Stop. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. Delay clause from the date following the date of retirement till the date of
I am for the
I am
petitioner, my lord.
appearing on behalf of the state respondent.
in which matter?
Replies my
Which one?
PPO.
51.
Single PPO. Assistant teacher, single PPO.
The petitioner contains that he was an assistant teacher of Lokhi Board Primary School, post Lokhi, District Purbo Medinipur. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 30th September 2022. Pension payment order was issued on 27th March 2024. Gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed on 30th April 2024. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. From the date following the date of retirement till the date of actual payment, 8%, 8 weeks. To be sure.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Assistant teacher, single PPO.
It contains that he was an assistant teacher of Hedia Purbo Pada Primary School, post Hedia, District Purbo Medinipur. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 31st October 2023. The pension payment order was issued on 2nd April 2024. The gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed on 4th October 2024. However, no interest was paid from the date following the date of retirement till the date of actual payment. 8%, 8 weeks.
Recognize my name.
Which I am for the petitioner, my lord. Head teacher revised PPO, ROPA 2019.
For the state lordship. The petitioner contains that he was a head teacher of Argol Nonkor Primary School, Post Argol, District Purbo Medinipur. The petition retired from service on superannuation on 31st October 2016. Pension payment order was issued on 28 November 2016. This is ROPA.
This is first PPO. ROPA is 14th.
You are claiming interest on
Revised PPO.
Revised.
2019.
The revised PPO pension payment order under ROPA 2019 was issued on 14th January 2021. The revised gratuity and arrear pension was disbursed to the petitioner on
5th March.
5th March 2021. Stop, however, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. Bakism from the date following the date of effect of ROPA 29. 14th February 2020. 14th February 20 till the date.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Assistant teacher, my lord, revised PPO, ROPA 2019.
The petitioner contains that he was an assistant teacher. She was an assistant teacher of Kontai
Kshetramohan
Vidya Bhavan Primary School, Post Kontai, District Purbo Medinipur. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 31st March 2020. The first pension payment order was issued on 19th March 2020. The revised pension payment order under ROPA 2019 was issued on 10th December 2021. The revised gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed to the petitioner on 31st December 2021. Stop, however, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. 14th February 2020 till the date of actual payment.
Lordship, I am appealing for the state. Kindly advise.
Given.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Head teacher, revised PPO under ROPA 2019.
Petitioner contains that he was a head teacher of Vasudev Bedia Horijan Polli Primary School, Post Vasudev Bajar, District Purbo Medinipur. Stop, the petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 31st October 2016. The first pension payment order was issued on 4th October 2016. The revised pension payment order under ROPA 2019 was issued on 4th February 2021. The revised gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed on
24th March 2021.
24th March 2021. However, no interest was paid. Hence, this writ petition. Same from the date of effect of ROPA. 14th February 2020 till the date of actual payment. Give your name. Next.
This is my application. My interest on gratuity. Only interest on gratuity, not arrear pension. The petitioner
Contains that he was
you have an approved
a head teacher of Jongidiri New Primary School, Village Jongidiri, Village and Post.
Yes.
PS Kenda, District Purulia.
Lordship.
The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 31st March 2023. The pension payment order was issued on 29th September 2023.
Lordship.
The gratuity amount was disbursed on
12/10/2023, 20th of October, 12th of October 2023.
12th October 2023. Oh, you have written both. What is your claim?
Well, interest and gratuity.
Interest and gratuity in prayer also you are writing area of pension.
Yes. Interest and gratuity can be given.
What interest and gratuity? This is the prayer, the page 5 top. All over you have written gratuity as well as area pension. File afresh. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits to 6 to withdraw the risk petition since there are certain typographical errors. Accordingly, the writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to file afresh. Affidavit of service ওপরে নিয়ে নিন।
Well, this is also my application.
Is this
57. As the petition was an approved head teacher.
This is interest on what?
Interest and gratuity as well as area pension.
Gratuity area pension ROPA 29. The petitioner contains that he was a head teacher of Parkidi Primary School, Village Parkidi, Post Gopalnagar, PS Manbajar, District Purulia. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 30th September 2017. The first pension payment order was issued on 4th September 2017. The revised pension payment order under ROPA 2019 was issued on 8th April 2021. The revised gratuity and area pension amount was disbursed on 21st May 2021. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. It is same from 14th February 2020 till the date of actual payment. Dispose of.
Your Lordship, maybe my name be regularized, Your Lordship.
What is your name?
Prashant Kumar Tripathi, Your Lordship.
Mr. Prashant Kumar Tripathi named it regularized for them. Next.
It's also my application.
My lord, I am for the state respondent.
50. Next again.
Well, petition of
59.
was an approved head teacher and retired from service on 30th of September 2016. And I'm claiming interest and on gratuity and area pension. Revise.
The other one was for gratuity only.
Yes.
This petitioner filed the application?
Lordship?
No. Oji, no. Sorry. This is ROPA.
Lordship.
ROPA. The petitioner contains that he was a head teacher of Bamni Majipara Primary School, Village Bamni, Village and Post Bamni, PS Manbajar District, Purulia. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 30th September 2016. First pension payment orders 2nd August 2016, revised under ROPA 2019, 16th March 2021. Revised gratuity and area pension 25th March 2021. However, no interest paid 14th February 2020 till the date of actual payment. Next.
This was my application. And single PPO petition retired from service on 31st of January 2024 and 31st of January 2024.
Single PPO or ROPA, what is?
No, single PPO. Single PPO.
Single PPO. head teacher of Kashi boys or bees? What have you written?
Boys. Well, it is a typical mistake.
Boys Primary School, Village and Post Kasi PS Manbaja District Purulia. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 31st January 2024. The pension payment order was issued on 2nd May 2024. The gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed on 6 June 2024. However, no interest was paid. Hence this writ petition. From the date following the date of retirement till the date of actual payment.
Lordship, my name will be regularized.
This is also my application. Well, the petitioner retired as a head.
My lord, I am Vishnu Jana. I am applying for the state and my name may kindly be regularized.
Debate. 2019.
Date.
The petitioner
Head
retired.
teacher, Ranipukur Primary School, Village Ranipukur, PS Bodo Bajar, District Purulia. The petitioner retired from service 31st March 2016. First pension payment order 2nd March 2016. Revised pension payment order under ROPA 2019 12th March 2021. The revised gratuity and arrear pension was disbursed on 13th April 2021. However, no interest was paid. Date of retirement 16. 14th February 2020 till the date of actual payment.
Well, this is my application.
Madam, I am for the state, my lord. 60 months.
Well, this is single PPO. Well, petitioner
Petitioner
retired.
contains that he was
Madam, I
head
am the
teacher
report
of
from DI school, my lord.
huh?
DI from report from.
What is this report? Kesia Primary School, Village Kesia, Dekanabin, District Purulia.
Yes.
Date of superannuation 31st January 2023. উপর দিয়ে দিন report filed by the state furnished by District Inspector of Schools, Primary Education, Purulia, dated 10th September 2025 is taken on record. আচ্ছা, stated submission মনে থাকবে stated submission বলবেন learned advocate Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate for the state submits that there is no such delay in disbursement of the amount. এখানে date গুলো বলেছি না না আচ্ছা pension payment order was issued on 17th December 2023. Gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed on 8 January 2024. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ. Baki some stated to submission to note করুন learned advocate Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate for the state submits that the delay has occasion due to certain where is the reason finally issued on auto due to certain objections which were cleared by the petitioner after a considerable period. Stop. As such, the petition not entitled to receive any interest. বাকিটা সেম ওই লাইনটা বলবো it is a bounden duty of the state to হ্যাঁ ওই ক্লজটা দেবেন from the date following the date of retirement till the date of actual payment.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ নিচে আপনার সামনে বলছি this is also my
Hello, I am the state. My senior is not well, so I paid for not today. State.
Not today.
Yes.
Not today. Next.
this is also my application. Revise.
This is Ropa.
Yes.
The petitioner contains that he was a head teacher of Turang Primary School, village Turang, post Bijoy D, PS Kenda, district Purulia. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 30th June 2016. The first pension payment order was issued on 31st May 2016. The revised pension payment order under ROPA 2019 was issued on 9th March 2021. The revised gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed to the petitioner on 23rd March 2021. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition from 14th February 2020. Huh?
Hello, I am for the state regulars my name.
Yes, you will.
Bornali Gupta.
For the revised PPO.
May I permit it to appear, my lord?
Affidavit. The petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in 32 Chatina Kandi Andhipara GSP School, post Kandi district, Murshidabad. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 31st January 2017 as head teacher of the said school. The first pension payment order was issued on 2nd February 2017. The revised pension payment order under ROPA 2019 was issued on 15th February 2021. The revised gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed on 16th February 2021. However, no interest was paid, hence this petition. It is same from 14th February 2020 till the date of actual payment.
Fine.
Hi.
Madam, for the petitioner, madam. Interest on delayed payment of gratuity and arrear pension on revised PPO.
Petitioner joined as an assistant teacher in 48 Tentulia Primary School, post Tentulia district, Murshidabad. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 31st July 2017 as head teacher of the said school. The first pension payment order was issued on 6 July 2017. The revised pension payment order under ROPA 2019 issued on 10th March 2022. The revised gratuity and arrear pension was paid to the petitioner on 15th March 2022. However, no interest was paid, hence 14th February 2022.
Kindly mind not regularize my name.
Yes.
My lord, the widow is before your lordship, my lord, died in harness. Single PPO.
It is 66. Sir. The petitioner contained that her husband was an assistant teacher of
32
Holadanga Adivasi Primary School, post Palsanda Mode, district, Murshidabad. The petitioner's husband retired from service on superannuation. No.
Before he was on service when he died.
It
Died in harness.
It contains that her husband was a head teacher of 32 school, who died in harness on 26 December 2016. The pension payment order was issued on 29th November 2017. The gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed on 2nd January 2018. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. From the date following the date of death. Yes. Next.
And I'm for the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner is the son of deceased teacher, my lord.
Son of?
Deceased teacher.
Where is the mother?
Next matter, mother also. Next matter is same, my lord, mother has come. Saying for single PPO, my lord, only gratuity amount.
Gratuity.
50%.
Oh, two writ petitions. 50%.
50% of the gratuity.
যা আছে এন্টারটেইনমেন্ট যা দিয়েছে এটা কি চ্যালেঞ্জ তো করছেন শেয়ার করেছে 50%। দুটোতে এক করে দিন তো। Which one your other matter is?
68.
68.
Wife has come for gratuity.
Why? What is the necessity of filing two writ petitions? What was the necessity to file two writ?
My lord, item number 67, my lord. Page number 11, my lord. Kindly see the last at the bottom, my lord. Tulekha Rani Chadra 50% gratuity. Wife. Rubot Jyoti Chadra 50% son. That's why, my lord,
Both could have filed a single writ petition claiming that to the extent of their share they could have claimed that.
Wife has come before this honorable court for gratuity and arrear pension interest.
Gratuity and arrear pension.
Yes. This matter, my lord, only 50% share of the gratuity.
এটা কত নম্বর? Gratuity. এটা ক্লিয়ারটা দেখুন। Gratuity and arrear pension এটার নামটা কি রে? সুলেখা। আচ্ছা। চলো। The petitioner contains that his father was an assistant teacher of his father late Nirmal Kanti Chhatra was a primary teacher of Hare Krishnapur Primary School under Rohini Circle, District Jhargram.
Died on, my lord, 5th December 2019. While he
died in harness.
Died in harness.
The petitioner's father died in harness on 5th December 2019. The pension payment order was issued on 11th December 2020. The gratuity amount was paid to the petitioner to the extent of 50% share on 4th February 2021. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. Bucket same. Interest from the date of death till the date of actual payment. Can it do mother?
Interest on
gratuity
and arrear pension.
interest on gratuity and arrear pension to the extent
Family pension, area family pension.
arrear family pension. Gratuity 50%, arrear family pension from the date following the date of death. বাকিরা সেম থাকছে পেনশন পেমেন্ট ডেট ওটা সেম the date of payment is also same
Same month.
এটা চেক করে নেবেন তো 16 এই শ্রীমানি বাবু ডেট অফ পেমেন্টটা চেক করে নেবেন এটা 18 ডিসেম্বর 2020
সেম আছে
হ্যাঁ
পার্টি
আর দুটোতেই ডিলে ক্লজ দিয়ে দেবেন
আমি দিয়ে দিই
18 ডিসেম্বর 2020.
The wife of the petitioner was the assistant teacher. No, died in harness, no. Single PPO.
wife
Wife, my lord. Husband is before your lordship. Wife was the assistant teacher. He died, my lord. He
petitioner
he
contends
retired,
that
then died,
his
my lord.
wife was an assistant teacher now his wife
My lord of
was a head teacher of Maharani Kesaswari Junior Basic School, Post Baharampur District, Murshidabad, who retired from service on superannuation on 31st October 2018.
as a head teacher.
A head teacher. The pension payment order was issued on 5th September 2020. The gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed on 16th September 2020. However, no interest was paid. Hence this writ petition. From the day he retired, from the date following the date of retirement of the concerned employee till the date of actual payment. ওইখানে লাইন অ্যাড করুন The petitioner's wife expired on 10th January 2021.
My application. My revised PPO. Wife is widow is before your lordship.
Petitioner
My lord,
contains
upon
that
receiving of the first PPO, he died, my lord.
the husband of the petitioner was an assistant teacher of
Well, 9
Durlokpur Primary School, Post Mahalandi District, Murshidabad. The petitioner's husband retired from service on superannuation on 31st December 2017. And expired on 7th August 2019. The first pension payment order was issued on
27th March.
27th March 2018. The revised pension payment order under ROPA 2019 was issued on 6th June 2022. The revised gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed to the petitioner on 8th June 2022. However, no interest was paid from date 14th February 2020 till the date of actual payment.
I don't mind the payment.
Lord, I'm for
My lord, I'm for the state.
Lord, revised PPO. Petitioner himself as well. With the assistant teacher.
Petitioner contains that the petitioner was an assistant teacher of
Five, Rosora.
joined করে না joined as an assistant teacher in 5 Rosora Ambika Primary School, Post Rosora District, Murshidabad. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 30th September 2017 as head teacher of the said school. The first pension payment order was issued on 28th August 2017. The revised pension payment order under ROPA 2019 was issued on 8th February 2022. The revised gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed on 8th February 2022. However, no interest was paid. Hence this writ petition. 14th February 2020.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Interest on gratuity and arrear pension on revised PPO. ROPA 2019. Assistant teacher.
The contains that he was an assistant teacher of
T, my lord.
he was an assistant teacher of
Binda.
Binda Board Primary School, Binda, Post Binda, District Purvo, Mednipur. Stop. The petition retired from service on superannuation on 30th November 2016. The first pension payment order was issued on 19th October 2016. Stop. The revised pension payment order under ROPA 2019 was issued on 16th March 2021. The revised gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed to the petitioner on 31st March 2021. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition.
My lord,
From
please
the date following the date of retirement till the date of actual payment. No, this will be from ROPA, no? ROPA.
2019. Revised.
14th February 2020. Sorry, 14th February 2020 till the date of actual payment. You know.
When is your I am for the petitioner, my lord. Revised PPO ROPA 2019. Petitioner was head teacher.
Contains that he was head teacher of
Uttar Patharberia Primary School.
Uttar Pathorberia Primary School, Post Chutbadol, District Purbo, Medinipur. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 31st March 2016. The first pension payment order 23rd February 2016. Revised pension payment order under ROPA 2019 5th February 2021. Revised gratuity and arrear pension disbursed on 24th March 2021. However, no interest was paid in 14th February 2020.
My lord, regularized my
Yes. Yes. Okay.
75 my lord. I am for the petitioner, my lord. Well, revised PPO withdrew is the petitioner, my lord.
ROPA.
ROPA 2019, my lord.
The petitioner contains that her husband was an assistant teacher of Domjud Noshkorpara Primary School, Post and PS Domjud, District Howrah. Stop. The petitioner's husband retired from service on 31st January 2016 and expired on
31st October
2023. The first pension payment order was issued on 27th January 2016. Stop. The revised pension payment order under ROPA 2019 was issued on 24th August 2021. The revised gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed on 26th August 2021. Stop. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. 14th February 2020 till the date of actual payment.
I am for the petition.
The petitioner contains that he was a head teacher of Wadipur Anath Bandhov Junior Basic School, Village and Post Wadipur, PS Domju District, Howrah. Stop. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 30th September 2018. First pension payment order 10th December 2018. Revised pension payment order under ROPA 2019 7th December 2021. The revised gratuity and arrear pension was disbursed in favor of the petitioner on 10th December 2021. No interest paid. 14th February 2020.
I'm for the petitioner, madam. Interest on gratuity and arrear pension on revised PPO for 2019. Petitioner was head teacher.
Petitioner contains that he was a head teacher of
Quadriadri Monogram Primary School, District Bakura, my lord.
the petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 31st January 2016. The pension payment order first pension, this is revised.
Revised, man. First
The
PPO
first
issued
pension
19th January
19th January 2016. The revised pension payment order under this is ROPA.
2019.
ROPA 2019 was issued on 17th August 2021. The revised gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed on
25th August 2021.
25th August 2021. However, no interest was paid. Hence, 14th February 2020 till the date of actual payment.
Much obliged.
First.
Interest on gratuity and arrear pension. Single PPO, my lord. Petitioner himself come, my lord. Petitioner was an headmaster, my lord, at the time of
The
retirement.
petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in Guru Prasad Tola Primary School, Guru Prasad Tola, Post Chama Gram, Police Station, Vaishnavnagar, District Malda. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 31st October 2010 as head teacher of the said school. The pension payment order was issued on 4th May 2021.
No, my lord. 2011, my lord.
2011, 4th May 2011. The gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed to the petitioner on 1st June 2011. However, no interest was paid. From the date following the date of retirement till the date of actual payment. 8%, 8 weeks.
Madam, for the died in harness, my lord. Nominees have come, my lord. No, single PPO. Wife, son, and daughter.
Nominees.
Petitioners, this is petitioner number 1
My lord, wife.
is the wife and how many petitioners there?
My lord, there are three petitioners, wife, son, and
Petitioner number 1 is the wife, and petition number 2 and 3 are the son and daughter of the deceased employee. The concerned employee was a head teacher of Dhaboni Primary School, post Dhaboni district, Bankura, who died in harness on 5th March 2019.
My lord.
The pension payment order was issued on 11th September 2020. The gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed
11th
on 11th September
2020.
11th September 2020. However, no interest was paid, hence this. It a delay clause the event.
get
It extent of their share. Disposed.
get